I'll go.
You know,
Yeah.
other places I've been looking at, but we'll have to see.
Yeah. Next week I have to come over and do the leaves. Are they pretty bad?
Yeah, but I mean, on the flip side of that, it means most of them are off the trees, though.
Well, that's good. Yeah. Last weekend's the last week we can do it before they stop
Right.
collecting. And I bought all new equipment.
Yay.
Oh, who's went live?
Who just went live?
Oh.
You didn't hear me say we're live?
Oh,
I didn't hear
they
you
went
say
live.
that. I heard you say stop the video.
It's not the video. And by the way, we're live.
So how do we win? Yay!
Just flip this table. Break my back trying to flip this table.
That's what Pendulum's all about. Did you know that a grand worker can be placed on the black action area?
No.
Well, a grande worker can be placed on the black action area.
Yeah.
In fact, there is no restriction on where a grande worker can be placed, except in the advanced variant. That sounds like... Are we just playing viticulture?
Yes. This is viticulture with extra steps.
That's just viticulture. This the rule book feels neat. Have you felt it?
No. Yeah.
Felt it? Nice high quality paper. Coated and something. Darren, have you read these rules?
Yes, he has.
I got my answer.
So I just saw on Twitter. It was completely demolished those wings, and they literally just took a bite out of every single wing. Where? Did you post on twitter.com?
I did not post to it.
Oh,
Not yet.
okay.
Really need to start having trying.
Yeah. See, I'd like your post, but I don't have my... I just have my personal on my phone. Not my professional.
You're professional.
My professional.
Big quotes.
Professional. As opposed to your anti-professional.
Yeah. That's on this one.
Yeah.
As well as my normal one.
As opposed to your just professional.
Yes.
Well, yeah, I had an way too long, but in a good way, discussion about what, hypothetically, what anti-professional and what professional would mean, in a sense that, like, if professional was its own word. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
When this whole, we're talking like, it's like this dystopian world where the professionals are like this like lower class, and then within the upper class you have the pro and anti-professionals. but like with the professionals are like they feel like they have the moral high ground because, you know, oh, they're all for professionals, but like really they're part of the problem. You know what I mean? They're still part of the ruling class that puts down the professionals, even if they support them. They're not really taking enough active steps to change the professional situation.
Right, right.
Which is really unfortunate.
Yeah.
I mean, like, their heart's in the right place, but they really don't know, like, what really being a professional is all about.
I bet there's some professionals that also just do it for clout. Like, they don't really care about professionals, but it is seen as the moral high ground to be professional.
100%. Like, because anti-professionals, weirdly enough, how we got here, considering what professional means, are more like the business, like, you know, like the hyper capitalists,
right?
Whereas the professionals are, you know, more like working class esque, in theory, but they really aren't, because the professionals are the working class.
Yeah. Well, I would say that in this liturgy, the anti-professionals would probably be more working class than the professionals, but they want there to be a distinction between them and the professionals, because they don't want to be at the same level as the professionals, because they see the professionals, they see how they're treated. They don't want to be treated like that, so they need to push them down instead of bringing everyone into an equal playing field. They're climbing over the professionals, to be somewhere in the middle. They're not going to have as much money as like a professional would.
No, other way around. Because
well, no, I'm saying in my scenario.
In your scenario, I get what you mean. Makes sense.
Makes sense. Yeah. In your scenario, the professionals are more working class than the anti-professional.
Well, they're not necessarily. They're not.
They're lower. They're lower income.
Well, they're in the same class as anti-professionals. It's more. I shouldn't say working class. I mean more like. I don't know how to put it, because they're not. Yeah, but like not like business people. You know, like I guess in like our world, you might like tech startup people.
Oh,
you know, or like
I was just making a comparison to like Democrats being professionals and Republicans being anti-professionals.
Right. I mean, that's kind of the idea.
Yeah. And the professionals being like poor people, disadvantaged, poor people, black people.
Yeah.
Where like an anti-professional will just say the shit, like the bad shit, and the professionals will go, "Oh, I can't believe you said the bad thing." We support the professionals. Hashtag, you know, every professionals. Meanwhile, you know, still passing laws that really don't help professionals in any way. Or when the anti-professionals like try to really screw over the professionals, they go like, "Oh, there's nothing we can do." Oops, sorry.
It's always been this way. No, you can change it. No, we can't.
Yep.
It's like, well, why?
Vote professional, no matter who.
No matter who it is. Well, would you want to live in the professional part of town? Well, of course not.
No, of course not. Lock your doors when you're going through the professional part of town.
The professional area.
Ha ha ha! Funny joke. No, but seriously, lock the doors.
But seriously, lock your doors.
Yeah.
Professionals, like, we support them, but like,
I don't know. The area just has a crime. It's just that the crime rate's really high.
Just, you know, there's a lot of unrest.
There's a lot of gang violence.
A lot of fashion. We're not gonna go there.
We're not gonna go there.
Don't say. We both were thinking the exact same thing.
Yes.
We are not gonna say that.
Yes. Oh, I I was like kind of thinking of it, and then it like just came. It like just hit me with like a sledgehammer.
Someone hitting you with a sledgehammer.
Yeah.
That sounds like violence.
Just real quick, can you hit the all
boards.
Didn't you set these up, John?
Yes.
Do we have a player board in this game?
Yeah.
It should be running.
Let's see.
Yes. Yeah, mine says it's running.
In the background, James.
And I set it in the background.
Well, but only James would have to do that.
Yeah, I put them all in the background though because it saves battery.
It does when it's plugged in, so.
Yeah. Well, what? You're anti-nature? Just gonna keep all your electronics running all the time?
Darren, that's kind of anti-professional of you.
Now it's professional because I'm creating more jobs for professionals
Ooh, good point.
by wearing out technology faster.
Very good point.
And increasing the amount of energy that's needed. That way I'm creating jobs.
But you do know that greenhouse gases affect professionals way more than pro anti-professionals. They're the most effective demographic.
Well, yeah, well,
Due to climate
professionals can
change.
Just, sell their houses and move. Right?
just move. Come on.
Sell their houses to who, Darren? Fucking Aquaman! Have you seen that video?
Yeah.
It's so good.
Professional.
Yep. It should be 24, 25, 26. Unless James has changed. Because he said his wasn't running.
Well, it's on the device, not on.
Yes. Oh, is other devices locked to a IP?
That's how IP works, John.
Well, permanently.
No, no. I have not set up static.
Right. Well, I'm saying if the thing crashed and rebooted, would it not?
What if the phone crashed and rebooted? Possibly.
But not if the app crashed and rebooted.
If the app crashes and reboots.
Okay.
James connecting again. Can you double check your IP address?
So maybe the phone did crash.
Try it now.
Also, can you move your wire, James?
Well, actually, yeah, the wire needs to be moved, and then the camera needs to be pushed down a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Place the
Alrighty. So I've been looking at getting putting us on a new cell phone plan, and it's so annoying because a lot of them don't include taxes and fees, and it's like, what are the taxes and fees? And it doesn't show you anywhere.
Oh, that's really annoying.
probably because they're different for each state.
Yeah. But even like when I was about to switch, it didn't show me.
Really?
Yeah. Like I was about to hit the button, and it didn't show me taxes and fees. Because like the thing is that like for ours because I found a plan that looks almost identical to ours that our carrier has, but the main difference I could see besides streaming was ours currently has taxes and fees included, and that one has taxes and fees excluded.
That's weird.
So you don't know the actual true cost of the plan.
Right.
All right, place a game board in the center of the table.
Done.
Yep. Choose a number of players. Yep. Place a console board anywhere in the play area, and place a console summary tile nearby. Let me just.
Put those there for now. I believe this is the council summary. I believe that's important. We want that for the first round. I think we need that too. I don't know, that might be a automata. I don't know. Automa.
Anima.
This might be.
Autonoma.
All right. It's a council reward, so that's a council. Actually.
The Black Void.
Yeah, it's the void. Does Autonoma.
Autonoma.
Actually, yeah.
Do.
It is a tower. That's only that one. Yeah, B. Place 3 timers on the game board.
Yep.
And top row of each area. Yep. Purple action has 2 gold frames. You can place timer in either. Yep. Place 3 purple time markers. So James, these are going to go into the other circles that the purple timer is not on.
Okay.
Shuffle 10 achievement cards.
So James, have you heard how shit the new GTA trilogy is?
I haven't watched the videos of on it, but I've seen titles of videos.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've seen Ray play a few, and it looked mediocre. I mean,
yeah, it literally just looked mediocre at best.
yeah.
I mean,
I'm not. If I bought it thinking it was going to be good for the for $60, which is what it costs, I'd be pissed. But like,
Are there like
yeah, yep, it's that one.
it's
yeah, it is the Electric Spark.
the famous
Home of the Electric Spark.
home of the world famous.
To
Albuquerque Holiday Inn.
Well, the
Waka waka
towels are
doo-doo,
oh
yeah.
so fluffy,
And the what?
and you can eat your soup right out of the ashtrays if you wanna.
It's
It's
okay.
okay,
They're clean. So anyway, I checked into my room. Don't tempt me. Unfortunately, I could finish the song.
I'm so disappointed. I was hoping to get a new shirt for this stream.
Oh yeah.
Oh, but it's not in yet.
It's not in yet.
So I guess we'll just have to wait till next week.
Yep.
Huh?
But it wasn't something to do with Pendulum, right?
No.
Okay, all right.
No.
It was a pendulum.
No. It has nothing to do with Pendulum.
It was a shirt where the necktie is literally a pendulum.
Yep.
But actually, John was going to do the infamous pendulum. Well, what is that experiment where you just you take the pendulum and you let it swing and it comes back and it's like, oh yeah, see, energy has degraded.
Oh yeah.
And that's the shirt. No, the shirt was going to be a pendulum clock.
The whole entire clock,
The whole pendulum clock
made out of wood.
Yeah.
on his shirt, but it is also functional.
Exactly. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Secret hits.
Probably Secret Hitler,
Ah, okay.
and it's auto-correcting to hit.
Hits.
Or or maybe just
It's censored in England. It's in the UK. You can only get secret hits.
You can only get the
also
secret hits.
this is the only time that Hitler was right.
It's boring when you're not. Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of, they're releasing DLC for Hearts of Iron 4. Don't do that.
Deal to the top 4.
Yeah. Okay.
Face up.
Yep. Face up in the line there.
Cool pendulum. Sassy pendulum.
Each player gains a stratagem cards with their character's
Fearsome
icon.
pendulum.
We haven't
Dumb
even given
pendulum.
people
Let's go, Olivia. Good
Let's
choice. Good
go.
choice.
Let's go.
I'll fight hard for you.
I think these are stuff.
Nice.
I think those are. Yeah, these are Automa.
Monopia.
Nope, just regular Automa.
Anima. Boo boo ba doo.
Got that. We got that. And these
Autobahn.
I wanted to go there with my car, but I don't think that would be really possible.
No, probably not. I mean, you could do it. You just don't have the money to.
Yeah, I don't have the money.
You want to ship your car across?
What? You don't want to ship your car to Europe?
and then back.
You want to do the James Bond thing where it was when they were showing off the 747 when it was brand new, and so
The plane.
the plane, and so it had a storage for cars, car storage underneath. So he drove it into the nose of the 747.
Okay.
His Aston Martin. Yeah.
All right, those are those.
Y'all excited for the Brazilian Grand Prix tomorrow?
No.
Who do you think's gonna win?
Uh.
I'll take a name of a person or a team.
Team. I'll say Mercedes is probably gonna. Oh no. No. I was gonna say Mercedes, but I thought I read something on Reddit where one of their cars got disqualified.
Yes, Hamilton's.
Do you want me to tell you?
Yes, please.
Hamilton got
What was he DQ'd?
he got DQ'd from qualifying.
Oh, so what? He just starts.
He's
the
at
back?
last.
He started last. So they've been testing out a new format this season. If this is the third time they did it, where they did a sprint race as the actual qualifying for the Grand Prix. So they do one session of qualifying like normal. Well, no, I think they did all 3 sessions. I don't remember, but they did qualifying for the sprint race, and then they do a sprint race to do the real. It's like the real qualifying for the Grand Prix. He was only disqualified from the first set of qualifying, so he's had to start last in the sprint race.
Oh, okay.
But he still got 5th.
Is Hamilton Mercedes?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he's like the top person.
Yeah.
Although he's not. This season's actually. I haven't followed it crazy close, but this season has been especially exciting because so Hamilton's won like a lot, like the past like 5 years or something like that. But he's not winning right now, and he's only like a few points behind the guy who's winning.
Oh, okay.
So it's been like really close, and it's like they've been like going back and forth throughout the season. So it's like a huge actually like a huge build up to the end. Like it's gonna be like really close until it's probably gonna take until the last race.
Oh, okay.
And a lot of people are rooting for this other guy who's Max Verstappen with Red Bull. Because they just want someone else to win. That's not
Just someone.
Hamilton.
Yeah,
They're like, please.
It's a whole English Patriots thing.
Yeah, or Yankees if you're a baseball. Well, I guess Manchester United. Does Manchester United win all the time?
I think they used to because they had at least a couple star players.
Yeah.
I
don't know. I don't. We're not.
Deal 5 of these face up, John. In the other empty spots.
But you know, it does go to show you why he wins a lot when he got. He had to start last in the sprint race, and after I think it was 24 laps, he was 5th. Which is really good. He is British.
He's British.
You know,
It's Tuesday.
he still could win. I think also because they have the drivers championship, but they also have the constructors championship, which essentially just they pool all the racers' points because each team has 2 people, so all their points they come together to form the constructors or the team's points. Right now, Mercedes is 1 point ahead Red Bull.
Okay.
So that's also like really.
And is Mercedes usually the winner?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, because Hamilton always races for Mercedes.
Right. Yeah. But Mercedes historically been especially recently been like the best.
Well, Mercedes is. Well, no, I won't say that. Because back in like the 70s, it was Ferrari, wasn't it? Like Ferrari was like the best, and
Take 10 of each, pass it along.
Ferrari was up there. Not even just the 70s, like even like I'm not the best person to ask because it's not like I'm super familiar. But from what I do know, like even like 20 years ago, Ferrari was up there. But back in like the 70s and 80s, it was actually Williams was like the best.
Williams.
Yeah.
Sherwin-Williams?
No. Williams was a guy.
Just some guy.
No, but I think
Nate Sherman?
it's named after the founder, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But now they're like the worst, which is really unfortunate.
Also, do the same with those.
But like, yeah, Ferrari recently has actually been kind of mediocre.
Okay.
McLaren's actually coming. Like right now, it's like McLaren and Ferrari battling for third. When it used to be, like the past 10 years, was like, you had Mercedes was like clearly the first place, and then you'd have Ferrari and Red Bull like battling for second.
Oh, okay.
But now it's Red Bull and Mercedes battling for first, and McLaren and Ferrari battling for second.
Yeah, I'm more excited about the video game releases. Pokemon's is coming out next Friday.
Oh shit! I probably got it. I probably should try and get that pre-order bonus still.
What is the pre-order bonus? Do you know?
Well, no, but I just want to be able to make sure to get whatever pre-order bonus there was, and try and get the dual pack.
Yep. I pre-ordered the dual pack. I switched my pre-order to the dual pack.
John 1 through 5.
3.
James 1 through 4.
4.
And then give me 1 through 3 for me.
2.
2. Alright, John, what is your symbol?
My symbol is like the semicircle with like the fork coming out the top.
That one, right?
Yep, that's the one.
James. Okay. Sword with wings.
That's
yours.
sword with wings.
Leaf.
I suppose.
Yeah, wing feathers, leaf blades.
See, I interpreted it as like a sword and 2 eyes.
And a mouth.
Mhm.
Those.
Because like, those are like the pupils.
Oh yeah, maybe.
But it could be a leaf too.
Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
4, 5, 6. 9. 10.
3, 4, 6.
Mm-hmm.
10.
2, 3, 4.
I don't know why, because I've never seen it. Just they posted the first 8 minutes of it on YouTube, but
Posting the what?
the first 8 minutes of what I'm about to talk about on YouTube is In the Heights. They made a movie of it, that musical.
The what?
In
What
the
movie?
Heights.
I never heard of it.
You never heard of In the Heights?
Nope.
It was really popular, like, what would that be? 2010.
That's way past I was even near anyone who liked musicals.
Yeah. Seems pretty good. Well, it's made by Lin-Manuel Miranda.
Oh, before Hamilton?
Before Hamilton, yeah.
Yeah, Hamilton was the first thing I ever heard of him.
Mm-hmm.
That was the first time I've ever heard of him.
Seems good. And the first song is just really catchy. And I only have, like, the part where they say In the Heights in my head. Like, it just every once in a while, just In the Heights. I'm like, stop it.
Alright, so this goes in front of you, of course. Then the summary card goes nearby.
Sumerian.
sort the resource cubes by color and place them in piles next to their player mats. Well, more or less what you've done, but
Side. To the left.
then those 2 tokens I gave you, put them near the purple squares. And then, if these boxes, whatever these boxes have, move that amount of each color in there.
Gotcha.
Okay.
These are your starting resources.
Nope.
Okay, now we got a few different colors. We got green, blue, reddish, orange, white, black.
Oh, for players?
Yep, for player colors.
I'll take black.
I believe you're going to take those. Yep.
I'll take orange.
I'll take the blue because it's a nice blue. Tomorrow's race game is Powerpuff Girls.
Wait, why are you rooting for James? You just said Team James tonight. What the heck?
Haha.
The deal's changed. Pray don't alter it any further.
Dang.
Let's see. This is this. And John is this.
Oh, some workers.
John has some professionals.
Some professionals.
Well, we all have some professionals.
Everyone has some professionals to do with in their life.
And then don't forget about the confessionals.
You lost me by being into F1. Hey, you knew that Hamilton was British.
Yeah, probably because she probably goes everywhere and they're like, "Oh, you're gonna see Hamilton on the tube, eh? He's British, don't you know?"
You know that he's British.
Thanks, the Queen.
The Queen.
Anyway, you want some tea and scones?
Scones are French.
Yeah, store them, damn Frenchies.
Also, the Queen's probably dead. That's my favorite conspiracy theory right now, going around right now, is that
Queen's
she's dead.
Oh, I'm dead. He sucks in it.
Yeah. Because, like, the last, like, so she hasn't been seen in weeks, and they, like, keep saying, like, oh, she's on medical, like, her doctors don't want her to go out in public.
That's, you know, we got the one
And then, she went to, like, the palace where, like, the last 3 royals died. So, like, her dad died there, and her grandpa died there.
All right, so we
Yeah, that'll be
play,
nice.
But see, here's the thing. That's all that anyone's gonna be able to talk about for forever in the UK. Like,
Yeah, for the next years, the
prepared
Queen
for
is
that?
dead. It's going to be on the news.
Are you prepared for that?
we are different.
Imagine the unrest in the streets.
Yeah. The Queen is dead. Where's your fucking poppy?
Okay, so
Those are the 2 things that's going to be on English news.
Place each of the circles at the on the beginning spot, lefternmost spot of each of the rows. The octagonal achievement marker next to your player mat. 1, 2, 3. That's hexagonal. This is octagonal. And then the hexagonal privilege marker on the privilege track on the board in random order. So, someone, would you just take them all and just one at a time?
What are we doing?
Pretty much just shaking them up, and we. Where is it? Wherever the privilege check, right here.
But see,
So just
Olivia.
randomly put one. Wait, no, that. So yeah, just randomly put one. At the top.
First,
Yep, of course.
second.
Boo! This is rigged.
Yeah, probably.
See, Olivia, though, the media is all you need. I mean, all anyone could talk about forever was the royal wedding, even here.
Well, no, I'm not talking about like what people on the street care about, because most people on the street don't give a shit about anything but people parking in the wrong place and the bins not being taken out.
Those are the only
That's
two
what
things.
I've heard from the podcasts that I watch in England. Is that's like what?
Wait. You watch the podcast when you're in England, or the podcast take
sometimes
place in England?
The podcasters live in England.
Oh, okay.
One of them is an American who lived in, well, two of them were from America, from the Midwest. Well, one of them was Canadian. And then they moved to England. And so, yeah. But the news will be all over that shit. Because the news is weirdly even the British press is weirdly obsessed with the royals. And if you're trans or not.
Okay, so take one of your grande workers, put it over here.
Mm-hmm. Kind of looks like Rick.
I know, right?
Morty. Turn myself into a meeple, Morty. A meeple, Rick.
Also turn you into a meatball, Morty.
Oh, jeez.
We're meatball, Rick and Morty.
I don't want to be a meatball,
Morty.
Rick. Oh, jeez.
Two of the regular workers go off to the side of your board,
Which
and then
side?
you only have Rick and Morty.
Yeah.
One Rick and one Morty in the center of your
Oh,
board.
Rick. Oh, jeez, Rick.
Finally, return the timer track board and time token box to the box unless you plan on using them, which we are for the first round because it's adjusted. Be sure to read the rules. Let me double check. I believe
I'd hope you would. At least one person should probably know how to play the game.
Also, if the Queen dies, it'll really help the BBC try to get heat away from the terrible, terrible piece that they did recently about trans people.
They did a terrible, terrible piece about trans people.
Yeah, they pretty much implied that all trans people are going around raping women. Because like, but it turns out like the main like person they got to like testify for that story was a sexual predator of women. Yeah, pretty much it's homophobic to have sex with trans people if you're a lesbian. If you have sex with trans people, you're not a true lesbian. And also, they're forcing us to have sex with them. And she turned out to not only be this woman that they quoted, a sexual predator, but afterwards wrote a manifesto about how they should kill all trans women, and listed several that she wanted to see lynched.
Huh.
Oh yes, that's true. Yeah.
We see your message. It got
blocked.
it
You
because
got
it-
automated, yeah.
yeah,
but we were reading it.
You got automated Pia.
yeah, because of trans.
Well, not because of that word. The word
Called for the lynching of trans people. Yeah.
that's the
Oh, probably. Yeah.
And then the BBC's like
Oh.
the BBC in that
You can fight
article
for of.
said like, oh, we reached out to a bunch of famous trans people, and none of them wanted to respond. And then they said, oh, actually, I did, and I have the receipts. They just said that my article, and one of the things that they said was, hey, this person's been accused of a lot of a sexual assault. Maybe you shouldn't use what they say.
Okay, so when we begin play, we're going to go around and place first grande worker, then normal worker on any available bottom action. All right.
These guys?
Yep. So
Wait, sorry. Can you just repeat what you just said?
once we're ready to go, we're going in order of shoot, what's it called?
Operations.
No.
Okay, yep, see you later.
See ya.
I see you, love you. In order of whatever that's called. More or less, it's a tiebreaker. A privilege. In order of privilege, we're going to place workers around.
Okay.
Okay. So Pendulum has played over 4 rounds.
4 rounds.
Then after each round, there is a council phase. After the 4th council phase, the game ends, and a victory and winner is declared. Resources. You only have as much resources as you have in front of you. You cannot gain any more other than votes, I believe. Yeah, there's no limits to a number of votes a player can have.
Okay.
You cannot trade with anyone. There sometimes have activation costs. If it's like a card, activation cost will be on top, and then it'll be a big arrow and reward. In the case of these, the cost is in the middle.
Gotcha.
So if I want to take the bottom action here, I would place a worker up here, and then when it's time to take action, I have to pay whatever cost is here, then I can get the reward at the bottom.
Okay.
Yep. And that cost comes from this pool, right?
Comes from your personal pool, yes.
Yeah. So this is the max. This is our max pool.
This, you can have at most 10 of any one
resources. But at the start of the game, like for example, I only have 4 coin.
Correct. And while I have 6, but I have 0 of the others.
Yes.
Correct.
Gotcha.
There are 2 types of workers in game: common and grande. It kind of acts like viticulture. Unless it says otherwise, you can't put more than 1 common worker
On a spot.
but you can put a grande worker. So right here in the middle, if if there's any worker, you cannot put a common one, but you can put a grande there.
Okay, so I thought we could only do these actions.
No, you can do any actions
On the board.
So purple, green, or black.
Gotcha.
Purple and green will always cost coin. Black
Doesn't.
either costs military or nothing.
Yeah.
You might see some banners. I just saw one. Yep, right here. There's a red one here.
Blue ones are over there.
Brown, purple, yellow. That's down here at the bottom of your board.
Okay.
If you get one of those, you produce anything from the bottom of the board and anything under that column. There will be more stuff in that column.
Okay.
Which will come from those down there.
Okay, so we grab one of those.
Yep, so see how they have flags?
Yeah.
You will match them up and put them underneath. the
Oh, okay.
corresponding
So, like, if I
flag.
was like, oh, I grabbed this one, I'm using it for money, it'd go like this. But,
Exactly.
oh, I'm using it for brain, it'd go like that.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
Wait, can you explain that?
That, I believe, that is called, you get those from this one right here.
Okay.
I think that's like conquering
Like a territory.
conquering territory. So when you get one, you orient it to whatever resource you want it to get,
Okay.
because you see how it's four-sided.
Yes.
And then you match up the color with what column you're putting at the bottom of your board.
So I know we literally just did it. I just want to clarify. So it's like this one
Would go.
here,
Correct.
Yes.
and not like this.
Correct. Yep. Flip it and literally shove it underneath, so that way only the yellow
so
is
this is
showing.
sticking out. Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Also, would it be this one where you grab one of the.
That's where you would, I believe, produce. That's where you would produce from your yellow column on your board.
Oh, okay. So you need one of these to grab one of these tiles, and that's
Yep.
to produce from that
Yep.
tile. Okay.
And I can double check that. But I believe that is what it is. Yeah, that's production. Yeah, the rewards for certain icons as a production icon. Yep, those produce. This means you gain all resources and votes shown on that icon on your player mat. So the big key of this game is it played in real time. All right, there's no turns. What'll happen is you will take a timer and flip it over. Then it'll count down. You can take actions on the row that the timer's on, but you may not add or remove any workers.
Okay.
So if I already had a worker here and we moved it on, I may now pay the cost, which would be 2 gold, and move the worker down and gain the benefits.
Okay.
But I may not take the worker off. Okay? You may only move workers where there is not currently a timer. So in this case, the top part of green, there aren't any timers. I may add, move, remove workers as I please to the top row. Or if I have workers in the bottom, at that point, I may pull them off.
Okay.
But I may not add to this row because the timer's there. I may not take from the bottom row or the top row because the timer's there. Only thing I can do is perform an action. I may not perform an action on this one. Only add and remove workers.
Gotcha.
Okay.
And it says these will naturally move back and forth as players need to do stuff. You may only move the timer once it is empty.
Gotcha.
In that case, you will flip it over and move it to the opposite side. The only thing that has a special condition is the purple. The purple will move back and forth like all the others. But when it does, you will move one of those time counters off the board with the timer physically.
Oh, okay.
So you'll flip the timer over and physically knock off one of those on the bottom. Then do the same when it flips back over, and then when it flips back over. When the last purple time marker is knocked off of the board, the council phase is called. And then we will do the council phase. At the top of your player mat, you have four tracks. You got power, prestige, popularity, and the legendary achievement. Legendary achievement comes from being the first to do the achievement card because we're playing with 3 players on any subsequent round. Rounds 2 through 4.
Gotcha.
It's not there for the first round.
Gotcha.
You may not get the legendary achievement twice. Otherwise, you can either get that or get the reward. But the achievement, you gotta meet all the conditions for the top. So you gotta have 4 culture, which is the resource.
Yep.
4 coin for gold.
And 3 votes.
Have 3 votes. And then you can claim the achievement. Then, if you're the first player to do so, or if it's available, I believe if it's available, you may either take the legendary star, which right now is over there, and then you get the victory point, or
which are these 2 guys?
yes.
Gotcha.
Any questions so far?
Not really.
That's that. And
It definitely feels like one of those where this first game I'm going to have absolutely no idea
Yeah.
what is good to do.
yeah, also each board has different levels of each resource. Because John has them all even, while James and I have them staggered. Yeah, never flip a timer in place. It always flips from one row to the other. They can never be flipped while the sand is still running. And flipping a timer is assumed to occur instantaneous. There's no period that both rows are considered to be without a timer, regardless of how fast you can move a worker or how slowly it is taken.
Yeah, so that's just so you can't move workers while I'm flipping over the timer.
No actions are ever required to be taken. Just because the timer has run out does not mean it has to be flipped. If it's run out, you may not want it to be flipped.
Oh, okay.
So if you haven't gotten to the action yet, you can still technically take the action. It has not been flipped.
So how do you flip it?
Someone wants to have to flip it.
Oh, someone has to flip. Okay.
So maybe James wants to flip it. So if you can start the action before he flips this,
You still can do the action.
you can still do the action.
Okay.
And I'll say if you're moving to do the action while James is moving to do the flip, it's
Yeah.
since you're moving to do that thing, I'm gonna say it still goes through.
Well,
It's not like
you-
James touched that first while your arm's here. and we can tell you're actively moving towards that.
Or do you want to say, like, we'll say if I'm gonna I'm flipping green?
Yeah.
Because they say it happens instantaneously.
Yeah, say it's yep.
So
well,
we'll
yeah,
just
it's like
say when you're gonna flip
yeah,
it.
say like I'm flipping green or something like that.
Right. So then it's not like a physical race. It's like we can just say
Yeah,
I'm
right.
flipping green, and then that'll consider it. Then it's flipped.
Or I'm flipping green, just like all right, I'm my action.
Yeah. It can,
Action, yeah.
It can be.
But you can only do one action at a time,
Right.
right? Once you start an action, you must finish it before starting another one. For example, you may take the Conquer Province action, which is this one right here. And while deciding which province card to gain, you remember that you want to move a worker from one spot to another. You must fully complete Conquer Province action before moving your other worker.
Gotcha.
So you got to pay the amount. You got to choose which card you want, and you got to put it under the proper spot before moving on to another action.
Gotcha.
And then make sure to pay first before you start taking the action. Otherwise, you might forget, and you're a dirty cheater.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna ask a question because
Yes.
it may have been talked about when we were talking about these. So these numbers, they represent the current limit, and then when we add up these,
James, you get these. Those are the ones you get. These are income.
Okay.
So whenever you get one that has like the banner symbol on it of that color, that's when you do the bottom actions. Otherwise, but to start, you get how much currency is on there.
And that answers my question. So never mind.
All right.
Sick. Sick.
Yep. And no one starts with votes.
No one starts with what?
Votes.
Oh, yes, correct. I do not. There might be one in there, or maybe it's on the advanced side, but yeah, as far as I know, no one starts with votes.
So that like adds to your income. The provinces.
Yeah, provinces will add to your income phase. But I believe after every council phase, you have to discard down to 2 per column.
Oh, okay.
So during the round, you can have a bunch per column. But during the council phase, you got to discard down to 2 per column.
Okay.
Okay.
You can only take actions with workers on the road that the timer's on. Everything green and purple costs 2 coins. In the black have no gold costs. However, Conquer Province has a cost.
Military cost.
Military cost. If you no longer wish to perform the action or can't afford its cost, you can forego resolving the action with the worker. However, because you can only move workers off an action space when the timer is not on the row, you must wait until a timer is flipped to move the worker elsewhere. You can choose not to take an action. If a worker's on a gold box, you do not have to move them down.
Gotcha.
You only had to start an action while the timer's on. You can finish it off. And then, of course, you can only move actions.
Speak louder than words.
Yeah. You can move workers on any space that the timer's not on. 1 common worker per box. If there's not already a worker. If there is already a worker, you can't place it. Grande or common.
Okay.
Grandes can go anywhere. As long as it fits the rule of the timer.
All right.
If there's a common worker, I can put a grande worker there.
Okay. But if there's a
there's
grande
grande,
worker,
I
I
cannot
can't put a common. Gotcha.
Because there's already a worker there. Only place that doesn't matter is down here. This is going to have as many workers as possible as you want. It doesn't matter. I think it can have as many. No workers blocked by other workers in action spaces in the black area as indicated by the icons there. Yeah, it doesn't say that there's a limit. It's just that they're not blocked by other workers. It says, over the course of the game, you'll inevitably forget to do something with one of your workers. Don't feel bad. Playing perfect game is nearly impossible. Winner will not be the player who makes a mistake, but the player who manages their mistakes better than opponents do. Yeah, if you take a province card, you don't have to replace it. You can be courteous and replace it, but you do not have to replace it. any player can replace them at any time. But just because John's a little closer, we may be calling John to replace him.
These guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because they technically get replaced once the one's taken, but it's not required that the player taking them replaces them.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you may play an unlimited number of parliament slots to each slot. However, each council phase, you will have to discard down to 2 per slot.
Where do you spend, like, influence? Like, the blue guy?
We have stratagem cards.
Oh.
Which may be a cost on them.
Mm-hmm.
Or, once you play a card, you put it right down like this on your mat, and then you pay 5 to pick all of them up.
Okay.
Oh, so is this like an anytime thing?
Yes.
We can just play.
Everything is at any time.
We play one of these and get the thing on here.
But
Correct.
it stays down there.
But it stays down there until you pay the 5.
What does this do?
You pay 7 to get an extra worker.
Neat.
Okay. So we'll probably go through these because it's like mine are pretty basic. I'm assuming yours
I
are
think we all
fairly
have the same.
basic. Yeah.
Yep.
No, the costs are different because
Cost difference. They're unique for each character. They allow you to gain an additional common worker by paying the cost shown. You cannot use these cards to gain a grande worker.
Right.
The worker gain immediately comes into play and may be placed per normal rules. You may never have more than 4 total workers, including grande.
And we start with 2.
Start with 2.
You start with 2. Then the other one,
So I have one is just I assume it's a cube, so I'm assuming that's just gain a resource.
gain 1 of any resource. Or if there's a number other than 1 in there, is gain any number of any any combination of resource.
Yep.
8
of any resource to buy a worker, 1 of any resource, a 1 that just does the like prestige.
Yep, you get that.
And then I have a different one than Darren does.
What's that one?
Oh, this guy.
Oh yeah. That one is
Oh, Darren's is 7 for 7. Darren's is different.
mine is 7 gold for worker.
Ah.
Yes, we each have one different one. That's remove 1 of your workers from a row with a timer on it.
Ah.
It is immediately available for use again.
Oh, cool.
If you need a question about anything, call for a pause. Then when you call for pause, I guess we'll just each be in charge of our closest one. We take it, lay it on its side. Remember which way is up.
Yeah.
And does that start on the top one?
Yes.
The green timer.
Yes, the timers
Start there, and then we flip them to the bottom one when we start the game.
I believe
Or do we flip them like over on themselves?
Let me go back to begin game. Ready to play. Yeah, flip all 3 timers to each bottom row and begin play.
Okay.
There's untimed actions. Do not require a worker. Do not rely on them, which is flip timer, pick up stratagems, or play stratagem. Those are untimed. They do not rely on time. It just cannot be the council phase.
Gotcha.
Same with claiming achievement.
Yep.
Refresh province cards and call council.
What is claiming achievement is doing that thing.
Yes.
What is
Which we
doing
can't.
that?
You have to give 3 coins.
No. You just have to have that much.
To have 3 things, 4 coins, and 4 brain to get it. But it doesn't work this round, right? We can't get that this round.
Oh no, you can take that to get the achievements. You just can't get the legendary.
Oh yeah.
If you have the current resource, if you have the resource queues and vote to tokens equal to or greater than all those shown in the top half of the current achievement, you may claim the achievement. You just need to have them. And there's enough, and there's going to be 1 per round.
Gotcha.
Okay, and then so these, I'm assuming, just when you get this, you just move up.
No, those all start all off to the left.
Oh, all to the left. So they go the other way?
Yep,
They go towards the right.
left to right.
But I was right otherwise.
Yeah,
if I got this, I would move this over 1.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. Players must immediately call council when a player flips the purple timer and knocks the last purple time marker cube off its space. After calling council, players may continue taking actions. There's no time limit, and no timers may be flipped. Players continue taking actions until they all agree they are done. So you can, I believe, all the rules for taking actions still apply. So I believe, are placing workers considered actions? I'm trying to see if, yeah, the placing workers is considered an action. So you're able to place workers before we all take the council phase.
Cool.
Then, once we're in the council phase, we arrange the hexagonal privilege markers from most to fewest votes. Then we discard all vote tokens. All players gain the rewards in vote order, in privilege order. All players gain a council rewards card.
Yes.
Do not replenish the cards as they are gained. So we will all get to choose from down there.
Yep.
I'll go over what the ones face up do once we get there.
Yes.
And then you'll do a few other stuff in the council phase. Only things that really matter, only thing you can do that's not part of council phase is reset all the promises.
Gotcha.
If there is a tie where something happens and people are trying to go after the same resource at the exact same time somehow.
Yeah.
Tiebreaker is privilege order.
Oh, okay. So that's what Privilege Order does the first round. Gotcha.
So if James and I are both going for the top one at the same time somehow, I would get it over James.
Right. And I would get it over you.
Yes.
And James.
But I mean, if he's clearly going for that one, don't try and be like, ah.
Yeah. I'm not going to try to knock the game board over.
Yeah. If James grabbing one to actually choose,
Yeah.
just let him choose, or if he's
we're not going to be dicks about it.
Yeah. Just don't be a dick.
That's the don't be a dick about it rule.
So
That'll be difficult.
yeah. So for the first round, we are not going to be using timers.
Oh.
This is what they suggest. We are going to be using the timer track, where it will automatically flip the timers once we're ready.
Okay.
That way we can kind of get a feel for the game, and it's not time-based.
Okay, that sounds like a plan.
Yeah, if this is the first game for any player, it is recommended to play at least the first round untimed. Place a timer check board anywhere in the play area. Place a time token on the first space of the timer track. Yep. We now act simultaneously in real time, take any actions they wish, without all normal rules applying. However, there's no time limit. Players can take as much time as they wish and plan their actions, move workers, play cards, or ask rules, questions, etc. Once the players have finished their actions, move the time token to the next space and flip the indicated timers.
Okay. So we're still flipping the timers, we're just not going by what the sand.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay. I think we are finally ready.
To play the
To
game.
settle Catan.
Wrong game.
We read the rules to Pendulum and just go whoosh and get Catan out.
No. It's like, okay, we're ready. Sheep. Why do I have a bunch of sheep?
It's just Catan. Or
It's always been Catan.
Look down. It's like, wait, this literally wasn't here a second ago.
It's really unfortunate that Pendulum died 30 years ago in a car accident.
Wait, what? How? It just came out like last year.
James, gone. John, gone.
Me, gone.
Gone.
There's no one here.
No stream.
Just cobwebs everywhere.
That's a rundown house. War torn.
Holes in the belt.
99 red balloons floating in the summer.
All right, when you're ready to begin in privilege order. Each player places one grande worker on an eligible bottom row action space. Then you place one common worker in the same order. All normal placement rules apply. When everyone is ready, flip all 3 timers and begin play.
Okay.
So, John,
Yes.
you chose yourself
Yep.
to go first. So you get to choose the Rick from your board.
Mm-hmm.
And you get to put it on a bottom row action anywhere.
Oh, anywhere.
Yes. 99 red.
Floating in the summer sky.
In that case, I am going to choose to...
Says something about like having special privileges per board. I don't know if that's on like the advanced variants or
Maybe?
maybe on the advanced side there's special. Ooh, you dick.
Eh.
Ooh, maybe I want to.
But can't Grande workers go anywhere?
Yes. So yeah, I guess I can
Yeah.
do that, but I don't know if I want to. Let's see, I don't have military. I think I do want military soon though, which I think is why John went there.
Well, yeah, also you get this amount of resource. You still get 4.
If I take the action.
Yeah.
So which I think I might.
Yeah. And James, your turn.
Man, you guys you got some good ideas. You got some really good. You guys
Thank
are
you.
smart,
Yeah.
really intelligent.
Why? Because you're doing the same thing. All right, John.
Our normal worker is going to go here.
Man, John, you are just absolutely just.
You're so
Where are you going,
smart.
Darren?
Take a guess.
I don't know. It's a regular worker.
I know.
They
It's in the
could-
black.
The black.
Oh, yes.
James,
Wow! Oh my
where are you
gosh!
going?
Honestly, guys, I just wanted to say that like you guys come up with like the greatest ideas, and you are so smart. But like I feel weird doing that because we're all doing the exact same thing.
I don't know. I think it's a good...
It makes me want to do something else.
Because because here's my thought. You want to,
I'm gonna do it.
yeah. I think you kind of want to, especially early on, get as many as you can, because every income you get
Yeah.
is going to rely on more being under there.
Yeah.
So you can supplement your income. If you, it's like I kind of want to try and do this every single turn.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay.
Ready?
Before we start, do you mind if we pass around the current council cards?
Sure. What are the
Actually,
count?
you know what? Just let me. Sorry, the province cards. No, what? Let me just get my glasses.
Yeah, that might be better.
I'm assuming it seems pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah.
Or
Just
the banners, which one it goes under.
yeah, he just can't see it from where he's sitting.
because he's blind.
Yes.
Get better eyes, Darren. So, question.
They don't make them yet.
Also, so when does like these come into play? Like having more
During
of
council
these?
phase.
What, the those?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Actually, I forgot to read the game end rules.
Yeah. What is what's the goal? Like, what are we trying to do?
Actually, I actually quite love it because you'll see why. You'll
If,
see why.
if your name is Darren, you win
Yeah.
automatically.
Wow, that's weird. Okay.
Also, what does this do? Where to put this?
What is
that is your achievement.
That's cheap.
Oh.
That's Chivos.
Yeah. The octagon is the achievement. You put it there, and then you either take the reward or you can choose the victory point,
Okay.
which you can only choose once.
Yeah. Once per round or once per game?
Once per game.
Oh.
The achievement can only be claimed by a person once per game. Yeah, if the legendary achievement token is still on the card and you haven't taken it in a previous round, you may take it and gain your legendary achievement victory points.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, you only get the reward.
Gotcha.
So, game end. Game ends after the council phase of the 4th round. If any player has advanced all of the victory tracks into the section on the parchment at the end of the tracks, this player is declared the winner, and the new timeless ruler.
Yes.
If multiple players, there's a tiebreaker, but it's the most victory points in the parchment. If still tied, the winner is a top player in
Prestige.
privilege order.
Privilege. Whatever.
If no player has advanced all of their VP tokens into the parchment section of the victory point tracks, then the winner is one of those players who have their legendary achievement victory point. Look at each of those players' lowest scoring victory track, and the person whose lowest scoring track is closest to the parchment is the winner.
Mm-hmm.
If tied, compare the next victory point track and so on. Is still tied, the winner is a top player in privilege order. If no player has a legendary achievement victory point, there is no winner.
Everyone lost, you losers.
And the kingdom descends into civil war for an age.
Yay!
So not only do we not win, in canon, civil war.
Yeah.
I mean, Civil War is fun.
I don't know. I saw Captain America Civil War. It was okay.
I swear there was... Oh, yeah, there's a whole... Yeah, there's lore to this, but let's just skip that.
Okay.
Who needs lore?
All right. Is everyone ready to take the first action?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Just go ahead and move all timers. Don't flip them. Just move them down. Yep, exactly. Okay. Now we start taking actions.
Okay.
So in this case...
I think we're all going to take the exact same action.
Yeah, probably in the same turn. So it's going to be...
Yep.
I'm going to do that to gain 4
Yep.
of my resource. Remember, you got to complete an action before you take another one.
Yep. Doing that and then that.
And then...
Gain 4.
then, of course...
Then me.
Down to remove 4 to... That is that one. Oh, these are kind of weird. Can you hand me the second from the bottom, John?
This guy?
Yep.
And are these are automatically renewed, right?
Yep, they are, but the player who's taking them does not technically have to
Let's see.
do so.
Is there a limit to a number of resources you can have?
No. Oh,
10.
yes, 10.
10. Well, okay. Yeah.
You cannot gain other than votes. You cannot gain more resources than. Ooh, I got a hard clue. You cannot gain more resources than how many cubes you have. Okay, so everyone done?
No, I'm still thinking. What do these do again?
Those ones, they might be a cost for a card.
Or you spend 5 to.
stratagems.
Yeah.
Or you spend 5 to pick up all your stratagems.
Yeah. In that case.
In that case, what do you have?
Yeah.
All I have right now is one box of starving crazed weasels.
Okay, I'll take that.
So anyway, I took the box and opened the lid, and the weasels jumped out and started gnawing my face like.
Like 1 dozen. What's it?
What is it?
1 dozen crazy wiener dogs, something like that.
Like some constipated wiener dogs.
Okay.
All right, so if we're all done, we're going to move this down, and we're only going to flip the black.
Wiener dog is a different thing. That was like the next thing.
Ready? I'm picking up my... Only the black one flips.
I see.
Yep, only the black. So of course, yep.
Yeah, can you pass me mine as well?
And then...
So we have one person locked up until later. Oh.
So I can do this.
You could do that.
You can,
I'm going to.
but there is.
You can't activate it.
We have
Yeah.
one more flip, and then green's going to go.
I see what you're saying.
In that case, I think I'm going to do...
Can't place there. The timer's there.
Oh, yes.
Yep, you have to place on the bottom.
This.
John's going to gain a vote.
Also, while I'm here, I'm going to play that.
John's winning.
I am going to. I need to just like crank up my popularity.
I need to spend. I forgot to spend my gold.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm going to reveal this.
I think I'll do yellow.
Okay.
Wait. So the black's gonna flip,
Yep.
then just the green's gonna flip.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a yellow there.
Okay. And
Black flip.
I'm
flip.
done. Yep. All right. Black flips. All right.
Push me and Darren down.
Yep. And I'm going to do mine and gain my vote. I am going to... actually, no, I'm not going to do that. Not yet. Not yet.
Think I'll do this to gain that.
Yep.
I'll do that too.
Think I'll do this to gain that.
I'm going to do that to gain this.
I'm ready.
Yes.
I'm not yet. Make sure I'm ready.
Okay.
All right.
So that flips.
Of course, yeah. Remember, green's not going to flip for another like 4 sections.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I am...
You're going to do this.
Ready?
Actually.
I'm going to do this.
Boom, boom. Ooh. Yeah, I'll do that. Everyone done?
Yep.
All right.
So this flips.
Yep, that flips.
Pass me mine, please.
Yep. Thank you.
I'm actually going to do this first.
I'll let you have that.
You'll allow it?
Well, I could technically take it because I was technically going for it also.
Mm.
Yeah, I'll just go there.
You know what? I'm going to use my ability to pick this guy up. Then I am going to go... there. This guy is going to go...
Can you have your own regular and your own grande in the same place? Like if I...
No. Wait, no, James, you play that first, right?
I did.
Yeah.
I believe you can. I don't think. Two basic rules that govern this process. You can only move workers on or off action spaces on the row that the timer is not on. You can take actions with workers on the row the timer is on. You can only move workers. Yeah. Ground workers are never blocked by other workers. Oh, when I conquer a province, can I draw straight off the top of the deck without dealing a new province card first? Yes. So apparently you can just take a province card off the deck.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, as long as you follow the placement rules, it is legal to place more than one of your own workers in the same action space. Except in the advanced variant. But that's for smarty pants.
Okay.
Alright, we are ready to move to the next flip.
Yep, so it is.
Black and purple.
Yep. So
Black and purple, black and purple,
black and purple.
Yep. You know what it is. Black and purple, black and purple. Yeah. I am also spinning 2. Move my guy down here. And taking the 5.
I'm spending 2 to move my guy down the other one that no one else took.
I'm gonna. Well,
Yeah,
not
as of-
yet. I'm gonna spend 2 to also do that.
And I'm spinning 2. Actually, going to spin 2.
What are the votes? Where do they come in?
So what I'm going to do is...
Oh, they're just like another thing.
I actually don't really want to take the brown. So I'm going to spend 7 to get another worker.
Mm-hmm.
And I will use that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that as well. I'm an idiot. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna take anything back. Because I'm a man of honor.
Okay, whatever. I think what I'm gonna do.
I know what I'm gonna do, so I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, just do it.
Wait.
Yeah, it's not flipping getting all the way down there.
Wait.
Wait.
Spending 5 to pick up all my stratagems. Let's just play this one right now.
I really fucked up.
Alright,
My turn. I'll time to flip. Time to flip.
is turn to flip.
Flip, flip, flip.
Alright, flip.
Flip.
No, don't flip it.
It doesn't matter.
It matters
Flip.
to me.
So what I'm going to do
Oh, I think I'm just gonna keep that guy there.
is I'm going to pick up my guy.
Mhm.
To be able to move him there.
Yep.
I'm ready.
Me too.
I am also ready.
Okay.
Gonna grab 2 more coins. Spending 6,
I messed up really bad.
7, 8
I'll do better next time.
to grab another boy.
I literally can't do anything. But now I know.
Going for the purple to fucking move.
There we go.
But don't even consult me with flips. I literally can't do anything.
Oh. Oh, because you have 2 guys there, 1 guy there.
Yeah. And no money. Or 1 money.
All right, ready to flip?
Yeah. Yep.
Let's flip.
Flip.
Spinning 4.
Going to grab 2.
Oh, that's interesting. But I think what I truly want is like this.
Okay, can you put me up right there in the red?
Right here?
Yep.
Uh, Alright, I'm ready to flip.
Okay, yep, me too.
Alright, move the black.
Alrighty. Taking this guy off.
So we're going to get one more action after this.
Put me up in the other green.
That's killing me.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, don't do that. Give me that back.
I was like, oh yeah, I'll do this. Never mind. I wanted to actually work it instead.
Actually, no,
thing-
give
the-
me the other one back. Change my mind.
I forgot. It's gonna be interesting with the concept of like not having to do things like you can like wait to do things because like what I should have done is done this. You played them, then did it again. Because I
Right.
figured he had to do it at the same time. 'Cause that's where my brain was at. You know what I mean? So I was like, no, I'll do both, and now I'm stuck because I don't have anything.
I'll do that.
Okay, ready for final flip, Darren?
Ready for final flip? All timers move.
Okay. So
Okay.
I'm gonna grab my 2.
Get a vote.
They don't flip again,
They do
That
not flip
is
again for
correct.
this round,
so you just pick them up.
but you can place them.
Oh, for next time.
Yes.
Okay, so I didn't pick that yet, but I will. Yeah, I'm doing that too. So this will start. We'll start the round by flipping it back.
Yes. Remember, it takes an average of 3 minutes for that one to go through,
Yes.
and that's if it goes through fully. Purple was being a little spotty.
Yeah, yeah.
Can you pass me my regular flip, please? Pass me my regular.
I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then can you move down my my orange to the 2 popularity? Then I am going to. Yep.
All right, we all ready?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so it is the first council phase. Oh, also none of us,
No, none of us did.
none of us were able to claim that. Okay, where's the council phase? All right. Step 1. Players arrange their hexagonal privilege markers on the privilege track in order from most to fewest votes. Break ties in reverse privilege order.
So
Whoever is currently ranked lowest gets to move ahead. Wait, no.
me-
Well,
I
James
have
has
two.
2.
And I
So
have
John.
to.
Okay,
So me,
I'm-
John, Darren.
Yep. You guys have 2.
Mhm.
Then we all discard our vote tokens.
Yep.
All players gain the rewards in privilege order shown on the privilege track. All players gain a council rewards card. Do not replenish the cards as they are gained. First place gains an additional 2 victory points, excluding the legendary achievement and victory point of their choice.
Hmm.
And only second in a 2 or 3 player game gain an additional victory point of your choice.
Mhm.
So James, you get 2 victory points. John, you get 1
Okay.
of your choice. I get none.
1.
Because fuck me. But more importantly, we get to choose.
Yep. Is that in prestige order or reverse prestige order?
Is in prestige order,
Okay. So
privilege order.
privilege order. James, one of your stratagems is gain a land. You can keep 3 of each at council phase. Or do you want to read them out?
Yeah. So if you select a Grande Worker reward with a flip symbol, it takes effect immediately and then it's flipped over. The card may not be chosen again this council phase, but it's flipped back over next one.
Yep.
With a Thunderbolt in the top left corner, take effect immediately and then removed from the game. The Suns are permanent stratagem cards. Add the card to your hand. It's like any other stratagem card.
Yep. The only stratagem card on here right now is choose 1 victory point of any type.
Is that what that says?
Yep. Choose 1.
Nope.
That's not on there.
To the left.
No, still.
To the right.
It looks like.
guy.
That's the only one where you can convert 1 of any to 1 of any victory point.
Oh, this one
You can
is.
convert 1 victory point. That's just
It's a static. You can, if you don't like any of them, you can choose 1. Gotcha.
Okay. So I can pick a land. Is that. What's
Yep.
the one next to that?
the one next to it is. Do not remove it from the game. Instead, place it to the side of your player mat. During the council phase, you may have a maximum of 3 province cards in each slot of your player mat rather than 2.
The other one is an instant 5 military. The other one is turn a regular worker to a grande worker.
And then we have 2 of those.
Yeah,
Keep
yeah.
3.
Let's do. Let's do the. Five military.
5 instant 5 military.
Yep. So just move. That's yep. That's out of the game.
Then my turn. I think. Does this last 1 round or is it permanent?
I believe it's permanent because that card says. That card reads. Immediately convert 1 of your common workers into a grande worker.
Okay. In that case, I think that's the one I'm going to take. I just flip it over like this,
Yep.
and then take this guy, and I'm going to replace it with this guy.
Then I guess I'll take the province.
Alrighty. You got a vote province.
Ooh, yeah. Give me this one
Okay.
because in the blue, you have 3 votes.
Yep. Well, remember, these are blue.
Yes.
And the next one is this guy.
But whenever I take that, I'll get 5 to get all my cards back and 3 votes.
Yeah. Okay.
Check each slot at the bottom of your player mat. You maximum 2 cards in each slot.
Yep.
Yep, none of us are over that. And this is fourth council phase, blah, blah. Alright, at this time, you may move or place any workers, resolve any conflicts in privileged order. All placement rules still apply. You still cannot take any other actions at this time.
Okay.
If any timer is still running at this point, wait for them to finish. Once all players are ready, flip all 3 timers, per usual rules. Resume play.
Oh, do we reset the purple?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, it says round setup, so is there a round setup?
When do we re-add these cards? At the beginning of the next?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Or do we not and just flip
We
this
do.
guy over and then we just have to draw from the top? 'Cause I believe that's the thing you can choose, right? To just draw from the top.
Because, like, on this card, it says check max round setup, and then it has the
Yeah, so I would assume that means...
yeah, player setup. We got global setup,
Yeah, I assume that means we
but I
flip
do not see something that says like
round setup.
round setup.
Do you want to rule it? Now's the time to do it when we set up for the round?
But the question is, do we? I believe we remove.
Hey, welcome back. We're still at
Hey,
it.
Something
we're
like
still
that.
playing.
We're still going at it, like Rabbits, because Rabbits never give up.
That's true. Rabbits are pretty brave, aren't they?
No, they're fucking not.
No.
No.
They actually is quite the opposite.
They are loud, though.
Especially when dying.
Only one dying.
Harsh.
Oh, that was
true.
my favorite Red Letter Media quote: "Is they pent up all their sound until the last second of their life, and then they scream."
Yeah. So. What the hell?
Does it say anything with the reward cards? Council reward cards right there?
But this is global setup, not like round setup.
Does it have anything for round setup? Because I assume
There's
also
nothing called round setup in here.
What does this say? What is this about? Oh, this is
It's just a reference. Yeah, this is an explanation page. Advanced variant, removing timers from the game, 2 to 3 player games. Claiming privilege.
I have privilege.
Game end. We're white, of course we do.
And
Oh,
men.
okay. If the game is not over, then set up for the next round. Here you go. The Grinding Reward. If the Grinding Worker Council reward card was chosen, flip it back over.
Mm-hmm.
Remove any unchosen council reward cards from the game. And deal out a new set of 5. Remove. Yep. Yeah, so go, do that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ooh, one of those looking a little spicy. Ooh, 2 of those looking a little spicy. Remove the face-up province cards on the province area from the game and deal out 4 new cards. All players retrieve their achievement marker if they played last round. Remove the achievement card from the game and deal out a new achievement card, and place the legendary achievement on top of it. So now we have the legendary achievement marker. We need 12 resources of any kind and 3 votes.
Okay.
And you may choose a legendary marker or do
Gotcha.
blue.
Gotcha.
Get blue as a reward.
Do a blue.
Do a blue.
Place each purple time marker token back onto an open gold frame circle in the purple action area.
Did.
Okay, and then we start.
Okay. Timer's for real this time.
Timer's for real this time.
Gotta get ready. We're
Also,
going
that has a discard pile.
Oh, guess it does.
The only one that doesn't is this guy.
I guess it does.
Gonna bump elbows here for a second.
Yeah, probably. Let me get my fishing going. All right, and as we saw like last time, there will be some downtime.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Are we ready?
Yes.
Aye, Captain.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Just keep an eye on the timer.
Can you move me down, John?
Yep, and also move me down for the yellow.
Ah, shoot. Wait, don't do that. Okay.
Which one?
Black. Me.
Yeah. He's black.
Black.
He's black.
Oh.
Let's see. Do you want that?
Yes, please.
And then I can pull these. No, oh shoot, you're black.
Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, John, let me do that.
Do this?
Yeah, sorry.
The fuck you on, James? Let's see now. This is probably gonna go up first.
Oh, I can't do that.
so-
I can't put that there.
I'm gonna grab.
Yeah, you have to put it up here.
Put it up there. Put me in the red zone. Get the red guy.
Red zone.
All right, I just flipped black.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think I have this.
Yeah,
Okay,
looks like you do.
12 of any resources and 3 votes.
Yeah.
They got this turn.
Yes.
Okay. Yep, put your octagon there.
And I get this.
Yep.
I haven't taken that yet. Which
So I
way
move
to
this
do-
over like this.
Yes.
Hey, can you pass me my grandes, please?
I have all 10 of my reds. Flipping black.
Alrighty. Yep.
Okay, I don't think I have any more cards, so. Okay, I'm gonna flip green.
Okay.
Put that there, and then purple's getting close to going, isn't it?
Oh.
Oh shoot, I don't have any. Yeah. Oh, no, screw it. Yeah, there we
Yep. Okay. Flipping.
Doing it.
Doing it. Doing it and doing it and doing it
go.
well.
Wow.
Doing it and doing it and doing it well. Doing it and doing it and doing it well.
Cow.
These people still moving?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I'm spending my 5.
No, it's not.
Oh, I see what you mean. I'm picking my cards up.
Is it yet?
Yeah, it's moving again. Oh, flip black.
Mm-hmm.
green's still going. Alright, flip the purple. I don't remember which one I wanted to take for that one.
1, 2, 3,
Flipping black.
5. 2, 3.
Let's take that one.
Green.
That way I can actually get a victory point on the on the board. Actually, what? No. What am I doing? I don't want to do that one. I want to do.
I totally
The other
missed one. Shit. Oh shit. Issue.
I'm playing this to grab this.
What?
So I'm gonna do this.
Those two and red.
Can you move? I'm moving this to there.
Okay.
All right, flipping black.
Grabbing 1 military.
And can you move me down? You this over. I'm gonna grab.
Just do that again. 6. I guess double check that purple's moving once you're done, James.
Yeah.
Flipping black.
Okay. You pick me up.
And I'm paying. Yeah, doing that. Get my last worker.
Woo! You did it. You did it.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, I had to do that.
Yeah, I'm doing this to do this.
Okay. Flipping green.
Okay.
Flipping black.
Alrighty. Doing that. Given that one, I got the achievement. Gonna collect on blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3.
Can you move me down?
Yep. Going to pay 5. 5. To put my hand. Then playing this for 5. 6, 7, 8. Getting my final worker. Putting him here. Moving that guy.
Flipping black.
Okay.
Can you pass me that?
This guy. Here you go.
Just got achievement myself.
Okay, I'm spending 7, 2, 3,
1,
7.
2, 3, 4.
I got my last worker.
This guy.
Because I'm flipping purple.
Yep.
Yep. Gonna grab a coin.
All right.
Gonna grab a blue.
I think I wanted. Yeah, that's only
Paying
makes
2.
sense.
Move my blue guy down the blue. Yeah. Move my grande
Oh yeah.
down. Thank you.
Flipping black.
5, 1, 2, 3.
Flipping green.
Going to. So
Shoot.
there. And. There.
Wait a minute. I think we did something wrong, but keep going.
Oh, if. Yeah, because. No, I think it's this next one.
Well, no, that one. It says once you knock off the last one. Where the hell is it?
I'm gonna pause.
Yep, pause it. Yeah, you must call council when you flip the purple timer and knocks the last purple time marker off.
Yeah, but
cube
keep
off
reading,
its
'cause-
space. As calling council, players may continue taking actions. There's no time limit, and no timers may be flipped.
So we can still take actions if you have something on a timer, but you can't
Yes.
take new ones.
Correct. So let's just continue out the timers.
Yep.
So that means each round is 6 minutes then, because you
Technically,
flip to knock
yeah.
over and then flip
Yeah.
to knock over.
yeah.
Yeah, it should be 6 whole minutes.
Okay.
So these timers just run out. We cannot flip them any longer.
Yes. I am going to play this guy. Put him here.
Changing this to go here.
I think I'm just going to hold on to my resources until I see what next achievement is going to be.
Yes.
Because I have like all my resources here except gold.
Mm-hmm.
I think I have my guy in the spot that I want him to be.
Mm-hmm. I don't have enough money to do that. My last action that I could do.
Okay, same.
All right, are we ready for a council phase?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, council phase.
Mm-hmm.
Set vote order. I got 10.
I have 8.
3.
Ooh, so I actually get the bonuses this
Yes.
time. Let's go ahead and right there. So discarded.
How many phases of the game are there?
There are 4 total.
Okay.
So we have
2 more.
2 more. Yes.
Okay.
I guess I will take. Yeah, that one wouldn't help me because I'm maxed out.
Mhm.
That would be nice because I am maxed out.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll take the one of each victory point.
1 of each victory point.
I'll switch one of mine for a grande.
Okay. Here's your grande to switch. And I. I'm gonna take the 1 vote stratagem.
Okay, so John has one vote going in the next round.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now we need to set up for next round.
Yep. So those probably go away. These guys go away.
Yep, all those guys go away. Next round is 3 gold. 3 so 3 of each resource.
Yep.
And then 3 votes.
3 of each, 3 votes. Gotcha. then the new lands are.
Yep. So new provinces, new that, and then markers. James.
And then new
Yes. Ooh.
3 military for a province. 2 brain, 2
2 whatever those are for,
for blue.
1 victory. Okay.
Yep. Activate your blue power. 2 for red. Get a tile.
Okay. Yep. Make sure you do any pre-round actions.
Yep.
I don't have any markers. All right. In that case, I am going to get all my stratagems back. And know what I need to do.
I'm actually also going to get all my stratagems back. You can choose to do this at any time, right?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, I'm ready.
I am also ready.
Me too.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Let's flip.
Let him rip.
I got the achievement.
Billy.
Oh, no, I don't. Sorry. I'm closer to the achievement.
Got 1. Got 2. Moving that down.
Put him up there.
1, 2, 3.
This guy.
Get a blue. Spending.
I'm kind of landlocked right now.
Technically, I could
2 coins to
do
get
that.
1, 2,
Then I'll go
2,
ahead and
5.
hold on. All right, flip in black.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, 3 coins. Okay.
There he was.
This.
Getting 1 gold.
Let's pick these up. Also get
I got
beans.
nothing I really want. Or do I? Or do I?
Picking up this guy to go there.
Picking up this guy right here.
Flipping black. Getting 1 vote. I have the achievement.
Ah, damn.
I know. I was like, piss. I just wanted the achievement so I could get a star.
Yeah, well, that's what I fucking wanted it for.
I thought you already got a star.
No,
Oh.
James got the star.
I
Oh.
did get the star.
And then I'm spending 5 to pick up
Oh, right, I'm not done. You distracted me, John.
these guys. Grabbing that and a vote. Blink and a blink.
This is about to go. Flip in green.
Okay.
Alright.
Going to pay 2. We do
Get ready to flip purple.
red
Flip in black.
and 2 votes.
Did you grab yours? You went first.
Yeah.
Let me open. I don't know if I did that. Flipping purple.
Bitchin'. That case, shit. Don't think I have anything else to do.
Grabbing a gold.
Until
Two. To grab 2.
You flip black now.
Yep, flipping black.
I'm moving it on.
Awesome.
I finally have the achievement.
I just got the achievement as well. Four.
No, I don't, but now I do.
Right. Going to.
Oh, soon are things going out?
Picking up a worker to do. I'll just grab another vote. Flipping black.
Keep me down.
Move me to red, please. Paying 2 to activate blue. 2.
Use my card to get my guy back and then place him someplace else.
Yep.
Actually. Nope, I'm good. I'm good.
Using 5 to grab my stratagems back.
Flipping green.
Grabbing that, moving 1. That guy.
2.
Going here. Flipping black. Move that guy down to get 3.
Oh, fuck, I didn't have that. Forgot I was going to move him. Fuck. Should have moved him. So there, someplace I can go.
Gonna grab a vote.
What is...
Paying 2 to move that guy down. Can you push him down? So that is 1, 2, 3, 4.
Up soon.
Get one of these guys. Putting that guy there.
There. And then,
Flipping black.
actually...
What do you want? If I put you... This.
Alright. Guess we're just waiting for...
Picking these up. I just feel like I have not as many as I used to. I don't know.
You've always had 4.
Okay.
Picking up this guy to
You
go.
can't... Oh, unless you use your card.
I used the card.
I'm also using my card.
There. Using my
Flip
one
black.
resource to do that. Flipping black. The scramble.
Yeah. it is real. Where's... I saw...
Oh,
that's
that
the
guy's...
brown one. Okay.
No, that I couldn't put that there.
Flipping green.
Okay.
Shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm a dummy.
There we go.
Him down. 2.
Actually, no. There we go. Flipping black.
Alright.
2, 3, 4.
gonna be over here babysitting purple here.
Okay.
Purple,
1, 2, 3.
slightly too small for like the grains of sand.
Yeah.
Need a finer sand or something,
Yeah.
or just more sand.
More of it.
Larger hole, more sand. Yeah, I got no one to be able to move.
Yep. Flipping.
You better flip black because flipping purple.
Okay.
All right.
1, 2, 3.
Grabbing.
I
I guess technically
land.
move.
And
Then 5 first.
gotta grab
Then
a
gain 5 to gain.
Bending 2 to go down here to grab 2, 3.
That, and then of course we can't put workers anywhere yet.
Right. Game's kind of hectic.
Right,
I'm gonna spend 5 to pick the cards up.
and I'm spending
Then I'm gonna spend 2.
5 to pick up my cards again. Move that down.
Oh yeah, so we can't flip. We can't flip these guys anymore, right?
No.
Correct.
Damn it, got more votes. James got more votes.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I did good.
At 21, son.
I got 15. Brother.
5. Wait, no. Okay, this is correct.
A question.
Yes.
Since I swapped, like I can't buy this one now that I swapped it.
Right. You can only have max of 4.
Do you have 4 workers in play?
Yeah.
Yeah, you cannot buy it.
That's what I just want to make sure.
2 regular, 2 grande.
Grande.
Yeah. The meme guy.
Yeah. All right. I think I am ready.
Yes.
Okay. We're in council. So reorder by number of votes. I got 21.
15.
8.
So it's the same.
So looks like the same. Let's all right, I think I'm going to do the
You want a recap of what they do, or?
no, I can well, the grounding worker would be nice. I don't see myself using grounding workers that often.
Mm-hmm.
This is the last council phase for this anyways.
Yep.
I'm going to take the blue action.
The blue action? Take
Yep.
a blue action. Gotcha.
So that way I start with 6 votes.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just so gosh darn charismatic.
What's the one next to it to the left?
This guy?
Yeah.
That is a stratagem of spend 2 blue to gain, I guess that's prestige. I think it's power, prestige, and popularity.
Something like that.
I'll take that one.
Yep. I will take the stratagem of spend 2 military to get
Power, prestige, popularity.
Yes. Actually, yeah, that's what I want to do. Just
double checking the. How come it's so hard to find the? All right, here we go. Yeah, all players get the rewards. Then make sure you only have a maximum of 2.
Yep.
And then, yeah, reset everything.
These guys go away. The new ones, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, are reward. Pay 10 of any resources to get the gray. To get a gray.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's one.
Yep. 1 of any.
Mm-hmm.
Spend 5 military to get 3 power.
Yep.
Spend 5
gold.
gold to get 3 popularity.
And then 5
mine to get 3 prestige.
That's up the.
Is this the
Purple
last
bits?
round?
This is the last round.
Yep. Can we
Yep.
do all that?
Shoot. Nah.
I threw it on the ground. Votes. Coin 1.
Last achievement is 6 military, 2 mines,
And 3 votes.
and 3 votes. So. Where is. I need a token?
There's the token.
What else I need to do?
This guy I can't use. He's gonna be over there.
I think. Oh, right. That's right. That's what I was going to do. Going to just do that. Then I'm going to spend 5. Get everything back.
Oh yeah, because we can do these right now.
Yeah, you just can't like take any actions out here.
I don't want to.
And 5. So pick them back up. These have all just kind of jumbled together.
Yeah. I had to clean mine up because it was just a hot mess over here.
All right,
Part of your system.
man. All right, is everyone ready?
Yes.
Let me just make sure I don't want someone in the black area. All right. 3, 2,
2,
1.
1. Flip.
Right foot, let's stomp.
Bam.
What?
Gonna take you.
Put you up there. Then 2.
Take my.
Gonna take my ooze.
I think I have the achievement, so no one.
Can you
Yep.
put me here, John?
Put
can I
me
pause real
where?
quick?
Oh wait, yeah, sorry.
The pause. Where do you want to be put? There?
Yeah, sorry. Yep.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm ready.
Unpause in 3, 2, 1. Spending 2 to move me down the red track.
I get 2 back.
Oh shit. To get
No, I don't.
4 military,
Let's see, do I have. Yep.
4 power, and 1
we
of
go.
each.
And 8, 1, 2, 3.
Giving that guy.
Choose this in there. Flip black.
Flipping black.
You move me down to as well. I got the achievement.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
4. Yep, you can still get the achievement, but Darren got the initial.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I didn't need it.
4. Yeah.
So I need 2 of each.
Yeah, unfortunately, I only get that. Don't get anything else. What do I need to? Oh, yeah, that's right. That is. Right, that is what I need to. That's what I need to do.
Yes.
That's right. I remember now.
I remember.
I remember.
Do you remember?
The 21st night of September.
Flip black.
Oop, oh.
I'm taking that action, John.
Oh, I don't know what to do.
I wish this dream come true.
One more flipping.
I wish this dream come true.
Go ahead.
No, screw it.
Okay.
Go.
In that case, bump, bump. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got it.
I got 2 minutes for that as well.
Flipping black.
You're supposed to flip green yet, John. Can't wait till it's run out.
Taking
Disqualified.
ever.
Disqualified. Cheater.
Okay, goodbye.
Wait, no. You've got your cup. Take your cup with you.
Oh, yeah, thank you. It's all waiting on the other one.
Since I'm waiting, I guess I'll just
Just get more.
yeah, might as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think there's like a clump in here.
Yeah,
I'm flipping green.
please do.
Yeah, that's fine.
2 to move this guy down. 2 to move this guy down. Please, could you scoot that guy down? Thank you. 1, 2, 3,
1, 2.
4, and 1 of each.
Flip black.
Mm-hmm.
Well, green's not gonna get flipped for a while.
No.
But I'm fine with that. Literally need like a vibration plate for this.
Yeah.
Flip black.
No, the timer's up here.
Oh,
You can't place them.
shoot.
Anyone there.
Well, that sucks.
All right, before I flip purple, you want me to do anything?
I can't.
If you want to be nice and let me wait until green runs out.
Sure.
I appreciate you.
That's up there. I want. All right, yeah, that's gonna happen there. Oh, no. Of course, these are guys that's... No, you can't put that there.
Oh, shoot, you're right.
Alright, go ahead and flip black. We're just gonna flip them all.
Mm-hmm. Spending 2 to do the blue, which is 5,
22
3.
to do.
Spending another 2 to do this guy, which is
That.
red, blue. Then one of you guys go here, one of you guys go here.
I have any...
Oh, I should have 5. There we go. I'm spending
Where's my
5 to grab my stratagems.
5. Grab.
Spending
Grab this guy.
2.
Then I'm going to...
do that. And I spend
That, flipping
1
black.
to grab that. Doing this. 1, 2, 3. Going to grab a prestige, a vote, and grabbing one of these guys to go. Thank you.
Why don't you play it again?
Wow, 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 wow.
Why don't we play it again?
Wow, wow, wow.
Flipping black. But flipping green.
Okay, spending. One, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3.
Flipping black. Is purple going, or did it pause again?
Let me take. You got it.
Yeah. Remember, you can't place anything on the bottom. That's where purple is right now.
Yeah.
I don't think I really want to do anything. I'll say what I want to do in purple.
Flippin' black. It's down here, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
it's on the bottom. And it's flipped.
Okay.
So no more timers can be flipped.
Spending 2 to move myself down. Can you move that guy down?
I'm assuming you can't go past this.
What do you mean?
Like,
Yeah, I don't believe you.
Yeah, I don't think you can.
3, 1. And I'll minus all my others are spent.
Alright.
okay.
Everyone done?
I believe so, yeah.
I guess.
We have to pay this. Alright. How many votes does everyone have?
Not more than you guys.
I got 26.
9.
You got 9 votes. Man, I thought you were like going crazy with the votes over there. I was like, I gotta catch up.
No, not this time.
How many?
Anne.
Oh, yeah, Anne. Okay.
Anne vote.
Okay. I believe I still get the 2. Yeah, because that is part of the. Yeah, it doesn't happen till 4th. So yeah, it still happens. So I still get the 2.
I get 1.
And then I am going to choose. Oh wait, I didn't grab my 5 from that. I paid the cost, but didn't get it. I'm going to choose this one right here.
Yep.
Pay the 5 and move up 3.
Ready, James? Which one are you choosing?
The one next to it.
The
believe-
coins.
5 coins. So it was move up 3, right?
Yep. And then I'm gonna choose the 5 military.
That's funny how that worked out.
Yeah. To move up 3.
All right, game end.
Yes.
All right, we are all in parchment.
Yes.
So count how many victory points you have in parchment.
Okay.
And how many is that?
20.
15.
17. James wins.
Whoa!
That's it.
I love you. If you're still here, you shouldn't have backed out of rooting for me.
Yep. What was the tiebreaker after that? I'm just curious.
Oh, I think it's like privilege order or something.
Oh, privilege order. That makes sense if it was privilege order.
Yep, privilege order.
Okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
I think it's neat. I liked it. It was more fun than I thought. It's just you know when it comes to like no turn games, it's like really just hectic, and
Yeah.
it'll be. I feel like again with games like this, the next time we'll play when you actually know what you're trying to do. Because there were just so much time where I was just wasting time. 'Cause
Yeah.
I was like,
Oh, yeah.
oh, this is in the wrong spot. Oh, this is in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, like that whole the last quarter of the last round, I couldn't do anything because I locked myself out. Because I was like, oh shoot. But yeah. But I
I
thought
didn't
it was
hate it.
fun.
No.
It's interesting.
There's
For
nothing huge I didn't really like.
Yeah, there's nothing I just like hated about it. Just like one thing, I don't know. I gotta kind of like digest it.
Yeah.
I think because because we don't have the time to actually like think about. Oh, what do we have to do? Yeah, I did, Olivia, but
All right, give me all your workers.
you rooted for John in the end, so I guess I'm sorry, workers. I have 1. Did you grab my
That's
other
my
ones?
other token, but
Just the workers right now. All right, give me your octagons and hexagons. And other agons.
your gons.
Oh, you were rooting for Darren. Well, he lost too.
I was really hoping that none of us would win.
Yeah.
That would have been interesting.
I think it's really hard to not win.
I think so.
My
In the
octagon.
power struggle, no one ever loses.
And here's the hexagon.
All right, I think I got all. I think I got all the agons. Give me all the vote tiles. Just the plastic vote tiles.
So not the 10s.
Not the 10s yet. all the yellow resource cubes.
Just the cubes.
Just the cubes.
AKA your gold coins.
Yes.
Some, not all of them yet. Here's the last one. The Last of Us, the game.
Yeah.
The movie.
Yeah.
The TV show.
The virtual reality.
The musical.
On
The
ice.
show. On ice.
All your blue cubes.
2.
Blue cubes.
Oh no, not 2. 2 suck, dude.
Hey man, 2 felt like it had more heart though. Like I agree, it was like not.
Oh no, I literally have no dog in this race.
Yep.
We have no dog in.
Or muscular women. I just don't have any muscular women in this race. The 10 resource.
Also, you missed a vote.
Yeah, just saw that.
But you don't have any race in the last vote on the movie, the TV show, the musical on Ice too. But there was other stuff in there that I forgot. The pamphlet.
Reds. The pamphlet. The TV series.
The TV series, the pamphlet. The animation. I am a fan of F1. What does that have to do with anything?
Featuring
What do you have
Dante.
against F1?
What do you mean I betrayed you?
You betrayed John, if anything, because
Yeah.
you just right now said you were rooting for Darren. That's why John lost, is because he didn't have your support.
Yeah. Also, I suck at all games, but that's like, you know.
I mean, that's true, but that's beside the point.
Yeah.
Alright. I want.
So can we just appreciate that I've won the last 3 games we've played?
Oh,
No.
that means we're going to play a game that you suck at.
Let's do it.
Quick, John, what game does James suck at?
Life.
Oh, we don't own life.
Listen,
Oh, yeah.
Give me your reference cards.
listen, we don't need to be spitting facts, John.
But we are going to be spitting bars.
God damn the whole time. Yo, here we
I'm
got
leaving.
Olivia. She's really cool, and she's going to a school, university specifically. I don't remember which one she's going to, but she'll go soon, and she will pass. Ass.
She will pass ass. Wow, Olivia, you're going to pass ass.
Why would you
Congratulations.
pass ass? Come on.
All right, yeah, I guess give me all the square cards.
I like the experience behind James's guy, the pacifist.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the same guy, just he's calm, angry,
Yeah.
Angie.
normal, angry.
You won't like him when he's angry.
Normal.
All right, give me all the
Angry.
reward cards.
I'm glad, Olivia, I'm glad.
In order.
I'm glad I could help. That's why I'm here to offer moral support, specifically through bad freestyle rap.
Also, what I like is his stuff. You do not get. You don't get military points.
Oh. Ooh. Yeah, what's your?
Oh, but you get these.
Yeah, you have to spend a red banner to get.
Yeah, and the red banner is where? Right here. On green. You still get them.
Yeah,
Like you would.
I mean,
normally.
these guys, they all have interesting stuff. Like, look at even the alchemist.
Oh, for my guy with red banner, I can pay 2 to get someone back.
Oh, nice. Yeah, with
Are
mine,
we playing another board game? Probably.
Yeah, probably.
probably something
Yeah,
super,
yeah.
probably something short. But
Yeah,
We
something on
usually-
the shorter side.
then again, the last time we said that, we played for 5 hours.
It was true. I went back and watched the VOD of last week, and
Yeah.
we literally played Wingspan longer than we played Scythe.
Yeah, I
It
was
was
just like
fun, though.
sitting there. Like at the end of it, I was just sitting there like dead, like inside and out.
See, I've been trying a new strategy
Yeah.
of eating dinner before this because
Yes.
and it's helped. Although I didn't do that today, but I
But-
had a snack.
But
Well, I'm probably gonna go get a snack after this. Which is
and you'll Discord you in, you'll play. Well, you'll have to be like, okay, move my piece.
I mean, that's something that I wouldn't be like. if we actually get a viewership, so Olivia work on it.
Mm-hmm.
If we actually get a viewership,
Promote us at your university.
yeah, have like Electric Spark
Viewing
board game. Advertise it like it was board game nights, but it's like, oh no, you need to read the fine print. It's Electric Spark viewing party for their board game nights.
Yeah.
We don't actually play.
Here's
Everyone, you break into the school's like student lounge at 2 a.m. Because that's when we're on. And
yeah, true. Yeah, that's right.
Well, every college student's free at 2 a.m.
every
They are.
that is true.
Except engineering students, apparently.
Code names.
Yeah.
It's true.
That is true. I need to get people into railroads online so I can have them workstations.
Pendulum.
You don't think Wales? Yeah.
You don't think we'd be popular in Wales?
You know what? I have ancestry in Wales. Fun fact.
There you go. So,
Well, so do I, but it's killing them.
No. My guys were killing other people.
Ah.
But they're from Wales.
Killing other people like as in Englishmen or killing other people as in mercenaries?
They were... Oh, what is the proper term? You're pirates?
Yeah. Privateer.
Yeah, they were privateers.
I don't know. I'm from the city Tunbridge Wells, which like every time I hear someone say like they like it's the name of boring city near London.
Yeah, it's just...
It's
just
Tunbridge
my,
Wells.
Yeah, Olivia, it's just my long lost family.
is that where we're from?
Yeah, that's where the Bates family's from. That's where Grandma's dad was from.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Neat.
Well, no, her mom.
Or mom.
Her mom was from there. Her dad was from here.
But yeah, you may have heard of my ancestors. The brothers Morgan. The Morgan brothers.
The Captain Morgan?
Not the Captain Morgan, apparently.
Oh.
But one of the brothers.
John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Have you seen that ad? Where it's someone, what they did is they mashed up, because there's a law firm somewhere called Morgan & Morgan.
Yeah.
So it's just
Morgan and Morgan
Morgan and 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 Morgan. And as my mother said, as she tucked us into bed at night, Morgan and Morgan and Morgan and Morgan. Like what kind of plug?
Wait,
like the electric socket?
Yeah. Which plug?
Yeah. Electric plug, drain plug, butt plug.
I'd be really excited if one of our ancestors invented the butt plug. Oh, that'd be amazing.
You guys.
The bath plug, the bath drain plug.
You think your ancestors are so great? Huh? Let me tell you about my ancestor. Frank Plug.
Luke.
Frank Plug. He was a proctologist.
No, I went to school with
And a machinist.
the a guy whose grandfather like invented the modern dental toothpaste, like dental floss.
Oh, floss. Okay.
Yeah, like I think either he invented like how it's packaged.
Bill Crest.
Yes. He was the dumbest son of a bitch I have ever met. His
Really?
family sounded like the worst.
So he just like stumbled upon it. It was like, oh, what if we just have like this? What if
No,
it's, like, split up?
no, it's probably idiot son syndrome, where like you're smart, but after a while, you just
okay,
start
all
making
right.
stupid ones.
So the grandpa did the dental floss.
Yeah.
But the son you met was like
The grandson was a
Just
fucking moron.
Why do you feel like John's family? Well, first
Yes.
of all, yes, and second of all, it's not just John's
Look,
family.
look.
We're brothers. I don't know
Yeah.
if you knew that.
Yeah, it's our family.
yeah.
Our family.
These two watch Hololive, so
So you know,
Actually, I watch V Shoujo.
just get it right.
why do I feel like it? This
As
must
he,
be
like,
what the
died.
this must be like what the football, the football star feels like in a room full of nerds.
Yes,
That's true.
that is true. It's been a while.
Been a while
It's
since
been a
I
while.
saw my brother's dick. It's
It's been a
burned
while.
in my mind.
Well, just
Yeah.
a few weeks. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
so the
I mean,
only,
we have to
more
compare
like a few
sizes
hours.
constantly.
I mean,
yeah, just to
what,
It's
what's
gay if you don't.
you don't.
What do you think happens before board games, Olivia?
Just a week. We have a weekly check-in.
We go in, we go to the bathroom, we sword fight, and then we're done. And then we come play board games.
Did you used to beat up John on Christmas? No.
No.
If that's a tradition in your household, I think you need some more therapy.
No, he would just be on the whatever console I wanted to be on during Christmas.
It's true. And because I was the youngest,
Console
That's-
or console?
Console.
Okay.
that's just kind of how it worked.
He was on the GameCube or Wii or
Oh, so he was on the other one. You were on whatever. Or no, you only on one TV, right?
we. Well,
We had one good one.
we had one good one.
So James is always
Yeah.
on the other one on
Yeah.
the console that you didn't want to be on.
No,
Oh, okay.
because John, he's 4 years younger. So I would get, so like, let's say I got like, probably I'd usually get like a Game Boy game and like at least one
Console game.
console game for Christmas. Yeah. No, we do not play Soggy Biscuit. We play Frosty the Snowman.
What's Frosty the Snowman?
It's something I can't say on the air.
Because I know what Soggy Biscuit is.
Yeah. It's like Soggy Biscuit, but instead of on cookies, it's on a hat. And then whoever loses has to put on the hat.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no.
Because then apparently there's also like soggy pizzas, so like that.
Oh,
It's
no,
like,
thank you.
Yeah. You thought anchovies were bad.
Oh, you thought John's older by 10 years? So either you think he's really old or I'm really young, and I don't know how to feel about that.
Yeah.
We're only 4 years apart.
We're
John's
4
older.
years, yeah. I'm older by 4. I am 30, and he is 26.
Yeah, so I definitely got preferential treatment as a child.
No, he's not like 35.
I think I'm like 35.
I don't think the beards help, but I'm too lazy to shave, and since I had that MRSA infection,
All right.
my face has all been fucked up, so it looks like I have like, old like scars, acne scars.
Who do you think's
John up
older, me or James? Or John?
John is 45.
Well, if John's 45, I'm 35.
First of all, that's really depressing.
Well, to be fair, you don't look anything like you're 45.
Yeah.
Right. It's true. So you use that as a benchmark.
Yeah. Use me being apparently just celebrating my 40th
Yep.
in the end of the year, even though my birthday's not till January.
Yep.
So what? So I'm 35, you're 40, and John's 45.
Yeah.
Easy. So true. So accurate.
You know
I
what
mean-
my ex-wife said to me?
She's gotten the order right.
That is true. You got the nice round numbers.
Yeah.
That is the right order. Just slightly off on the
Just
numbers.
slightly, a little bit.
Just a little bit, not quite there.
I'm trying to decide
Yeah.
Yeah.
if there's any way to make the board game stream.
Better.
Stop.
Different people.
Different people.
with the variables we can change.
Different people.
We just
Quit.
what we do is we take the Joss Wheaton YouTube videos and we just stream those.
Oh, the Will Wheaton?
Will Wheaton, yeah, not Joss Wheaton. Sorry,
You
that's a
look
Wheaton.
young and saucy. I don't know what looking saucy entails, but I'm not sure I want to know. See, but the thing is, when I shave, I look 20. So
Yeah,
I don't know if it's just because it's really hot in here. I just don't feel like playing anything else right now.
yeah.
we don't need to.
We don't need to. I want to go get McDonald's because I'm a fatty fat who loves a Mickey's.
I'm not gonna go shave. You've been around. I've had a clean face
James?
before.
Next week, come clean shaven.
Next week. Oh.
If you do it, I'll do it.
Well, because that means I actually have to shave.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I have a safety razor upstairs. I use a safety razor to shave.
I'll do it too.
Oh yeah. Ta-da!
It's look so different.
I got facial hair right now.
That this week's sponsor. You have to use this week's sponsor.
Manscaped.
Manscaped. Right.
No, I mean I'm always on the verge of shaving.
Yeah.
I'm always like, oh, I'll shave. I want to shave, but then I just
With the
don't.
new lawnmower 8.0.
He's not.
Oh,
No.
Oof.
I'm not. I can't. Like, genetically impossible.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
That's why I am
It's-
afraid of going bald, because then I'll just be, like, clean shaven and bald.
Yep.
and That just looks weird.
Yeah. Yeah. He's Welsh, so he can't grow hair, and we were British people.
And
whose-
Native American, and apparently they can't really grow hair either.
I guess like one of our people, like at least for me, like they fucked a Yeti or something, because like.
You are incredibly hairy, John. It's like you're Italian. I don't fucking get it. There's hair everywhere. I'm like, I don't even have this much hair on my body. So
Yeah,
I know
I
it's not
shed.
from me. Like, our bathroom's carpeted, but it has tile floor.
Yeah. Oh, never. Never. I won't subject you to that horror.
See, I think
That's why starting this week, we're getting fit, John.
Oh, yeah, sure. I've said that like 5 times. I mean, I do go walk every now and then, but it's getting colder, so it's a little harder.
See, I've been, I there was a good stretch where I was going to the gym like at our work,
Yeah.
like 3 times a week. But then like it's just when you don't go,
Yeah,
it's
it
hard
gets
to get
harder.
back.
Big.
And plus, because now with the apartment thing, I don't know, it's definitely tied in with my mental health issues. But I have a hard time like doing 2 big things at once, like.
Oh, yeah.
Like keeping a workout schedule and also spending a lot of time looking for apartments because in my mind I can't do both or else like I feel bad doing one and not the other. Like if I was going to the gym, I'd be like, oh, I could be looking for apartments right now.
Yeah.
And so that's why I don't, because I'm like, oh, I need to go home and look for apartments.
Right.
What we can do, John, is we can just, like, move stuff out of the living room and just work out there.
Yeah, we could.
That way we don't have to go anywhere.
Yeah, I usually just go for a walk when it's not too bad. If you go for like an hour, it's a pretty good workout.
And we have a treadmill.
Yeah, we do have a
So you can
treadmill.
always walk during the winter.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, we could do, like, calisthenics or stuff in the living room.
Yeah.
That way
I
we don't
bought
have
a
to go
Wii
anywhere.
Fit, like the Wii Fit.
Oh, yeah, the adventure ring.
Yeah, I want to try that. I don't have enough room in my bedroom right
The
now.
adventure cock ring.
Yep. Yeah, that's good. That's pretty good.
That's nice. And yeah, it's definitely an overwhelming thing.
The only
easy
walking
for
I
me.
get in is walking at work.
Yeah.
Because building's huge. And both our buildings are connected. So I can walk from one building to the other. So what I do is I walk through halfway through my building and then cross the bridge to get to the other building. Then take a lap around the other building on the inside. Cross back over the bridge, back to my desk. It's like a 15-minute walk.
I work in an industrial park, so it's a pretty quick walk to my office. When I go in, usually I just work from home, and then it's like 5 steps from my bed to my computer.
Yeah, we'll see.
And I know Olivia has not heard of our company.
Yes.
It would be weird if you had. But we probably still shouldn't say it.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm not saying it.
Well, let's describe it. So we have, and we do. We built.
We do sausages.
I thought what was it? Muffins.
Oh, I'm sorry. You Facebook.
Oh, yeah.
You haven't seen my. Oh my gosh, my Facebook is like deactivated. I think the last post was me getting the Subaru.
Oh, my last post is from even way before that. I
Yeah.
haven't posted anything on my Facebook for like 12 years.
Yeah. And I think I'm on LinkedIn, but like I don't update that again.
I am on LinkedIn.
I am also on LinkedIn.
I mean, good luck doing that.
Yeah, it'd be tough. to
Seeing how you
find.
need our last names, look up our Facebooks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Muffins.
that's right. They did refer to us as we refer to ourselves as muffins.
Yeah, we're in the muffin business.
We make muffins, but only muffins that are made for the United States.
Yeah, we only sell muffins in the U.S.
We don't do any sort of muffins outside of the U.S.
Oh, not even in Canada?
Not even Canada. U.S. only.
Is it because of different muffin laws?
Yeah, different muffin laws.
Mhm.
And they don't have the muffin organizations to sell the repackaged muffins to.
Yeah. Well, they already got the kids in like Vietnam doing that. Bing's already working on the iPhones.
Yeah, right. Is that what Bing really does instead of going to school? He's just going to the iPhone factory.
I don't know. All I know is that all I've seen was this video. Was like
he's making my jeans because I believe my jeans were made in Vietnam.
Yeah, all I did was saw this video of like this.
They're good jeans.
The quote unquote inspirational story about Vietnamese workers like living in the factories because they don't have COVID-19, and it just said, I guess the Americans won because Vietnam's capitalist now. So the U.S. won the Vietnam War.
I always hate those inspirational stories.
Yes.
Where it's like
He owns several sweatshops in Vietnam and Bangladesh.
The horror.
Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking of It's Always Sunny.
Mm-hmm.
Frank makes a reference. Danny DeVito's character makes a reference like, "Oh, this reminds me of the time I spent in Nam." It's like, Frank, you're over there making factories in Nam, and like in the '90s, like, yeah, but it fucking sucked. What was I about to say? Yeah, but I hate that. Like the news stories, like the community comes together to help pay for. Yeah, inspirational kid who can't afford medical bills is forced to spend hours selling lemonade on street corners, and the whole neighborhood shows up to give him $20,000 to pay for one treatment.
Yep.
Or such and such had same. Literally, it's always the same thing. It's children who can't afford school means they sell their toys to afford to eat. Yeah, like child sells toys to help mom with cancer treatment. Children. Instead of eating lunch, they buy the teacher supplies for the classroom.
Yeah.
I think I saw one. I didn't look into it, so who knows if it's real or not. But it was like children come together to raise money to to pay for their student, their classmates' lunches because they couldn't afford lunch.
Yeah, that probably is true. I've heard
that was true. Where people came together to pay off the debt that kids have accrued to school for not being able to afford lunch.
Yeah. And some schools will just stop. They'll have like the default lunch, which is like a peanut butter jelly sandwich and bottle of water. Mm-hmm. And that's what you get if you can't afford lunches. Oh, but you still have to pay back what you owe. Mm-hmm. The money you can't afford, But
I don't know if my school even had that. I think it was just like
you can't pay for lunch, you don't get lunch.
Yeah,
I know
but of course
Yeah.
they had John Cell sold to appear on Electric Spark.
If I sold my soul, I would hope Satan could get me on a better stream.
All we need to do is everyone tweet at ProZD whenever he's back in Michigan. Hit us up.
Imagine. That'd be insane.
Yeah.
That'd be insane. I won't even advertise it here on the show.
Yeah.
I just want to chill.
Yeah.
I think it'd be cool.
But the only time I had experienced the default lunch is I took gym. I didn't want to take gym during the school year, and our school district offered you could take it during the summer.
Yeah, I did that too.
And the first day, I literally forgot my lunch, or I think or forgot the money to buy my lunch. So they gave me a grilled cheese and a milk.
Yep.
I think was my lunch.
I was on reduced lunch, which was 40 cents a day instead of like $2.50. Mm-hmm. So they had that at school. But yeah, dude, like summer school lunch was way better than because I failed 1 year of English because I didn't read any of the fucking books.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Oh, I mean, so here's the thing. If you told me about the book, I'd read it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, jeez. But of course, you have that's different situations. Mm-hmm. But which none of us know of.
Yes.
Or have experienced ourselves, so
no.
we can't weigh in on that.
I mean, Yeah. But that was mostly because I would get the $5 deep fried lunch of like the good lunch. So there was like, okay, so at our school, right? So you have like, they had like the normal cafeteria, right?
Yes.
Where they served like the normal school lunch. And then next to that, they had a place where they just had tendies and fries. That's all they sold.
And guess what they got rid of the year I started?
But guess what? They have.
Oh, okay.
I was scared of food that I hadn't made myself. I see.
Yeah.
I didn't also have that. I mean, ta-da!
Well, no. The problem is the food, the cafeteria food at schools sucks, but that's because it's mostly done by a private company that's trying to save as much money as possible by giving you the shittiest quality food
I
as
don't know if
possible.
ours was a private company.
I know it was when James went there.
Yeah, no, I mean, I guess
They
I
pretty
can't,
much privatized everything.
I can't attest because you could, but it was my understanding that the food at our high school was pretty good until I started, and then
Yeah.
it sucked.
Yeah. The food at, I mean, like, they didn't fuck up chicken tendies
Right. I will say
and pizza. The pizza was good.
the pizza was good freshman year, and then they changed it
Yeah.
to it was really bad.
Yeah.
Also, John, guess what? They have a whole entire section dedicated to at the Muffin Factory. Chicken strips and fries.
They do.
Yep.
Or tots. Or
Or-
onion rings.
Ooh.
And you can get your chicken strips tossed in
Yeah.
like barbecue, Parmesan garlic,
Yeah.
or a firecracker sauce.
Well, no, it was
Which is pretty
funny
good.
because,
Yeah.
like, so when James started going to, no, they did a different one, but James, I think when James graduated, they switched again to another one that also did this food at our university, the university me and James went to, and we're just like, oh no.
Oh yeah, you're definitely on the wrong.
and
We're not in the muffin business, but we're in the muffin business.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. It was, and they were, I can say it was Charter Foods. Charter Foods fucking sucks.
That is the opinion of Electric Spark. I don't even know what charter food is, but it sounds like it sucks.
Yeah.
Just from the name, charter food.
Yeah.
At me, charter food.
Yeah. No. No, it's code for something else, but it's code for PC for what is it? What does Joe Rogan do? MDMA?
Oh, that probably.
Yeah. Have you ever tried
Shrooms.
MDMA?
Yeah.
Johnny, bring it up.
Yeah. What's Jamie?
Jamie, bring it up.
Bring it up. MDMA.
MDMA. Yeah. What was it where someone did like a fake?
No, it's not cool to bring up MDMA.
Yeah.
Yes. All I'm saying is that the male ego is very fragile and should be certain ways.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, we can't.
I hate when a company calls their people family. It is the most disingenuous bullshit.
Guess what they do at the Muffin Factory?
Yeah, of course they do. Of course they do at your fucking muffin factory. They're trying to indoctrinate you. You're going to be drinking, like, off-brand Kool-Aid and wearing white Nike sneakers very soon.
I think they're
Your dress
Nike Maxes,
They were Nike Maxes. Yeah.
which I believe. Oh, yep. Oh, yep. Look at there. Just new email right there.
yeah.
CEO just said that now our Coke machines are replaced with Kool-Aid machines, and everyone gets a pair of some fresh Nike Maxes.
Yeah.
They just added, at least my part of. I don't know if they were where you were. Barks cream soda,
Oh.
and that's
don't know.
dangerous because it's delicious.
I do not go to, it's just emails like, who is this slut calling us racist? I'm not calling him racist. I'm just saying that
He's great. He's great, and everyone at the company is great.
I am so happy working at the Muffin Factory. And we are, of course, all family.
We are.
I mean,
I would never say anything negative.
Yeah. When I worked at Olive Garden, that
Well,
was the
was on
joke that, like, I really wish we could treat people like
nor go to the
the
subreddit
restaurant. Yeah.
I would never go
that
to
blah, 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 blah.
that the people have made. about our muffin factory. Yeah, it is a shit show if you go to that subreddit because it's just all people complaining.
Yeah.
It is.
About some legitimate, but also a lot of not legitimate stuff.
Yeah. I mean, that's everybody.
Of course, it's non-IT people, usually
Right.
non-IT people in that subreddit complaining about either how the Muffin Factory is treating them or how IT people are special.
Yep.
And yes, we are.
Yes. So my first job was working at Olive Garden, right? And
Oh, don't dox yourself, John.
oh yeah. And the motto was all, the Olive Garden motto is, when you're here, you're family.
Yeah.
And that was the joke was, oh, I wish we could treat our customers like family. Oh, I really wish we could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny.
That way you can yell at them while they're at the dinner table.
Yeah. Yeah, we wanted to do, like, because there's a couple of one of the rude restaurants, where like if someone asks for ketchup, like they'll take every ketchup bottle in the restaurant and give it to you. Mm-hmm. And
but as part of the shtick, or they
Yeah,
just fucking hate their customers.
it's a shtick.
Okay, yeah.
It's like in Chicago. I forget the name of it.
Oh yeah. Dude, I think that would be just so. That would just be like so cathartic, just working
Yes.
at one of those places.
Yeah.
If you have to work in the restaurant industry, probably one of those places would be probably the best.
Right.
Just because you can be rude to people's face and they're like, oh yeah, that's what this is all about. And yes, I am a software developer, Olivia.
Yeah, I feel that. I've had people walk out. I had one woman walk out because I sat her. And you know how my restaurant was laid out, right?
Yes.
So I sat her in the booths, and she was complaining that it was too close to the bathrooms. And she wanted to sit like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've told that one.
No, but I'm remembering how it's laid out.
They're like 10, 15 meters away from the bathroom.
Like minimum, like bathrooms. There's a front entrance, and then there's like a foyer.
Yeah.
That literally is just nothing nearby, and then there's like little small doorways leading into hallways or entryways into the rest of the restaurant.
Yeah.
See,
So
Olivia,
there's literally, and that's where the bathrooms are, is in the foyer. Nowhere else past the foyer is anywhere near.
Right.
You have to go through an archway at least to get to the nearest table, which is at least 10, 15 meters from the closest door.
And Olivia, that's just because you don't know John. I think John is actually probably really good at customer service.
I can die inside and then just put on the
He's good at faking nice.
Yeah.
We've all at least had some sort of depression here. We're all used to dying inside and and
Well, I
feeling
worked at-
fine.
No. Oh fuck no. I work computer aided design and drafting.
Yeah, no.
No, I would go insane if I worked customer service. I hated it. But I just faked it.
No, John, believe it or not, John's actually a very kind person.
Buongiorno, welcome to Olive Garden. How are you doing today?
Look at that.
I know it's close to closing. Let's see. You guys close at it is 7:55. So good thing we're here. It's, you guys close at 8. We got a 30 top. Sorry. Because I am a customer, I would not use the term 30 top.
Yes.
I would like a table.
Oh yeah, I would love to, that would be really funny.
Yes. Hi. Yes. I know it's 7:55. Good thing we walked in the door. I mean, you guys close at 8. We would like a table.
We had someone do that actually.
Every restaurant has had someone do that at least once a year.
And we, unfortunately, they eventually got banned from the restaurant. They got banned from
Because they did it more than
all
once?
Olive Gardens because they did it more than once, and we would tell them, okay, just so you're aware.
Next time you do this, we're gonna fucking kill you.
Well, yeah, but that was what was said in the back in the walk-in and in the kitchen. What we would say is, just so you're aware, once we lock the doors, if you leave, we cannot legally allow you back in.
Yes.
And so what they would do
Is they would like stand at the door
and let each other back in and out. And so they're like, okay, yeah, you're not respecting the rules, just leave. leave. They might have even comped their meal, said, "Hey, we'll pay for your meal, but you are not allowed to come back to any Olive Garden
Yeah,
in the
look,
local area."
Look, we'll take the hit on this. It's like $5
Lol.
for 30 people.
That's funny. Get fucked.
Excuse
You
me,
love to see
sir. Can I please have my change, sir?
Get the fuck out. You fucking what, mate? I can't go into Big Tesco's. Then you're banned from the Big Tesco's. You are banned to Aldi. Leave.
But what do I do about my trolley token?
Go shove it up your ass. You fucking what, mate?
You fucking what?
See, because that's what I liked about working at Best Buy, because I wasn't a salesperson.
Yeah, you were a stalker. You left before the wreck. You were like, "Oh, it's opening time. I'm out here."
I'm like, oh, shoot, 10 a.m.? It's my time to leave. But even when I was there with customers, I was straight up allowed, if they were like, "Hey, can you help me?" Actually, I can't. They can. Bye.
Nope.
I'm carrying stuff. Oh, sorry. I actually, I'm not a salesperson. They are over there.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Well, what if I hypothetically, I'm like, "Hey, where's the video games?"
Then I'd be like, they're over here. If someone, because that had happened a couple times,
Yeah.
that I was like doing something around the video game. I'm like changing something.
Excuse me, where's the games at?
Oh yeah, they're right over here. What are you looking for?
Oh,
Specifically.
I was looking for the new My Little Pony Friendship is Magic for the Nintendo Switch.
Oh yeah, they're right over here. Just so you know, I'm not a
okay.
salesperson, but I do know a little bit about video games.
Okay.
If this is what you're looking for right here.
All right. Oh, cool. Thank you.
Ooh, look at that.
Yeah.
Someone asked me if Red Dead 2 was good for their like 8-year-old.
No.
I was like, listen.
Listen.
So I think I was like, listen, like I play video games,
Look, there's some pretty racist shit going on online right now where they're just,
You
they're
probably
roping
wouldn't-
and dragging people around of any character of a certain skin color, and I just don't think that's good for your 8-year-old.
Right. I was like, listen, because I was like,
Oh no, that's perfect.
I was like, I don't know, like what you normally let your kid play.
Yeah,
But
that's
there's
probably the best way to go about it. Is say like, "Look, here's what's in the game, and
You are a hoe in many trades. You and me both.
I think I was like, listen,
yeah."
like it's not like the goriest game out there, but you are going around killing people, robbing people. You're not the bad guy, but you're not a great person in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. And then I think a salesperson took over. I was like,
Yeah.
they were like, "Hey, can I help you?" I was like, "Yeah, they're looking
Yeah.
for a game. See ya. I gotta
Yeah.
go do my job now."
Yeah.
That's like the only time I'd ever interact with them.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'd be like, "They can help you. See ya."
Yeah, I worked
It was very
host,
invigorating.
so I would just send people to tables and do like wait lists and stuff. People ask me if they like every server asked me if I wanted to be a server or a waiter, and I was like, no, because I have the fortunate ability. So here's the thing. I deal with every asshole that walks through those 2 front doors, but I only have to deal with them being an asshole for about 5 minutes at a time. You have to deal with less assholes, but you're with them for like 2 hours. Because they're an asshole, they're going to sit at the restaurant for 2.5 hours on a Saturday night.
Okay, John, real quick. How old is that water in the pitcher in the fridge?
Old.
Do you mind if I dump it out and try something here on stream?
Sure, go ahead.
All right, be right back. Keep talking.
Yeah. And so that's the main reason. Also, I got a flat rate. I paid hourly as opposed to paid by tips because tipping in America, being a waiter in America, that's so good.
Good.
Making $2.50 an hour.
Right. Yeah. No.
Escape for that. Shout out to it. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh, that's fun.
That is fun.
I had an old guy crap his pants and then walk from the all the way down one of the halls, all the way to the bathroom, and trailed the fun stuff. Yes, it was Darren.
Of course it was Darren.
Yeah. So we gave him just a shit ton of breadliners, and he used to come in every week, and that was the last time we saw him.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I've never had anything. No, I was there once where we had kind of a scary encounter where a woman called in a to-go order half an hour before it closed, and we told her, you have to be here before we close, otherwise we won't let you in. And she didn't make it before close, and the doors were locked. She started banging on every single window in the restaurant, screaming that you're stealing my food! You're eating it! You're stealing my food! And so we had to call the police and told her, hey, we called the police, you better leave.
Did she leave?
I believe so, yeah. I wasn't there at the time. And then we had the restaurant catch on fire twice while I was there. But the restaurant next door to us, a Chili's, caught fire every single year. It was really funny.
Really? Chili's caught fire every year?
Every year, there would be a fire.
And of course, Chili's is still open.
Yeah.
Olive Garden's still open. But Best Buy's not.
Nope.
Yeah. Chili's has the stupidest hours right now. They close super
Chili's
early.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, anywhere does.
But especially most
No, I'm bad. I'm bad at the doing job because I don't switch jobs enough.
All right, so even though this is decent vodka, I don't like the taste, and I don't think it is filtered via
reverse osmosis. So you're gonna pour it in there, see if it works.
Yeah. Do you want just? It won't be much.
Yeah.
It'll just be enough for a palate taste. Hold off. I want to get.
It is Grey Goose.
Yes, this is Goose. I don't like Goose.
The Goose. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had anything
It'll
scary
be a little watered down. Looks like.
happen at a job like that. Even when I was, my job before Best Buy.
Yeah. So the one time the restaurant.
I'm not sure. I guess I'm removed from it now. It was.
The same thing my mom does.
No, before that,
Before
yeah,
golf.
Caddy.
no.
No, what was it?
I'll just.
Just write it out. Or I can mute the mics if you want.
No, it's fine.
All right.
Yeah, I would imagine working at a retail, working at a store probably has more weird people. The nice thing about living in America though is all the weird people gravitate towards Walmart.
Yeah, surprisingly. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
But yeah, so I don't think.
Yeah, so this one was charcoal filtered. Goose was not.
It's all right. It has kind of an astringent taste, but it's not too bad.
Yeah. It's very. All right, I think this is a little watered down. Here's.
Doesn't taste much of anything.
I mean, that's good vodka.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's out. Yeah, this is really watered down. I don't. I think it might do something. I know it definitely took a lot of kick out of it.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm guessing there's still too much water in there.
Yeah.
So let me just try and.
A little bit of the Grey Goose.
Yeah.
Grey Goose.
I'm trying to think because I didn't really have a job before Olive Garden.
Let's see now. I drove cars. got fired from that because it got into literally like a super minor fender bender.
Yep.
And they had a no accident policy. But it was for the next years, or the next couple years, Chrysler cars.
Right.
I lost my job in a Fiat 500. That was the last car I drove for them. Because, unfortunately, James doesn't drink. So that'll never happen.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's probably never going to happen.
Oh, that was a little stronger. But I don't know.
Yeah.
Did it taste better
That's the thing.
than the original?
I don't. In my opinion, no. I think the original tasted better.
I mean, yeah, it was just really cut with Just like really cut with water.
Designated driver. I mean, when one is required, I usually am.
So Fiat 500s over here, they're weird. Because now they're technically made by an American automaker.
Right. They're not made in Italy. They're made in Mexico, aren't they?
I think so. But the thing is, just the insides of them are just so cheap. At least when they were being made, when they first came over, it was like the headrest was a hard foam. Like imagine like, have you ever had like a Nerf ball just sit out in the sun?
They are
for
cute.
a couple
I like
weeks?
them. Yeah. Oh, okay.
That's what it felt like. It was literally like a hard foam, and if you're on a bumpy road, which Michigan has a lot of, it felt like riding was it the Mean Streak at Cedar Point,
yeah.
where literally you cannot put your head against the headrest. You will give yourself a minor concussion just riding up the.
Good times.
Yeah. It does the Fiat 500 is the quintessential Italian car. It's beautiful, powerful, but kind of shit. Oh, you're calling me on Discord? My Discord doesn't ring. I got...
Yeah, my...
No.
So yeah, maybe I need to just get like this utter shit vodka, like some 5 o'clock or something, or maybe something a little better than 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
And throw it through here, because apparently you can use this. Use some Britas
Yeah.
to filter some vodka.
Yeah. I bet it's just because the water in there is pretty old. It probably needs to be washed.
Probably. Yeah, get it washed, and then like rinse the filter through our filtered water, not through the faucet.
So what you're saying is just chug this.
Yes.
Oh, just
I would
just take down all of it.
I would be amazed, impressed, and not even mad.
Also, you'd be dead.
It wouldn't be good. I wouldn't be in a good state.
You would not.
I'd be in like Ohio.
Yeah. You'd be in a bad state like New Jersey or Ohio. No.
Donate $100.
100 pounds. How much does he have to drink?
Keeping in mind I have to drive home.
You can always crash on the couch. Like, could he have like?
Oh, that's true.
Could he dip his pinky in there?
All of it? No.
Oh no!
I was thinking like a shot.
Oh, what about Emma though?
I mean, if I take a shot, I'll be fine.
Yeah. All of it would kill him.
Yeah. I would stop if he was like chugging a whole bottle of vodka. I would like physically stop him.
You're right.
I would physically stop him because this
Would kill you.
would kill you.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever taken a shot of vodka before.
I wouldn't.
I mean,
you shouldn't. Honestly, I
Yeah.
deserve it. Well, I mean,
My being detained
Yeah.
Am I being detained, officer? What am I
as I
being
walk into
detained
the
for?
as I walk into the police station, am I being detained?
Am I being detained? What?
Just get
sir?
tased.
We
Just
just
tackle.
wanted to see your fucking driver's license.
Am I? What did
That's
I do?
all we
what
wanted.
did I do? What am I being arrested for? You're not. So am I being detained? What? I guess now.
Now you are, yeah.
Yeah.
That's my favorite. Is like when am I being detained? Yes.
Oh.
Oh,
They don't know what to say about that.
well, like me personally, it would be like the legal version. I was like, because I'm not. I don't know if they have these in your country, Olivia.
Country.
But over here we have sovereign citizens.
Yes.
Citizens that think that they don't have to do something because of one or two of our amendments: freedom of speech, freedom to bear arms. You know, just like a couple things, and they think that they're above the law because they claim that they're a sovereign citizen, and they have these misinformation pamphlets
That like
tell you how to do it.
if you do certain things in a certain way, they're like Magna Carta assholes. They have them in England too. My
okay.
favorite is one actually won a lawsuit recently. Yes.
Yes and no, but yes.
It's not the Constitution itself. It's the
Amendments.
not the amendments. It's the love of the Constitution. Like
Yeah.
it's the Constitution.
Okay. All right. Hot take. That's not a hot take. Nationalism, no matter where it's from, fucking is the worst.
Yes.
They are the worst. Our country's better than your country.
Yes.
Already, there's a hard disconnect.
Yeah.
There is a hard issue there. But then those same people, I am getting sick and tired. Everything time something comes up, Olivia, over here, they're like, "But what would the founding fathers think? What would these cis white dudes
Most who own slaves.
who own slaves back in the mid early 1700s?"
Oh yeah,
pick
you
up the UK,
yeah.
fuck the Germans. Know
Who-
what, Olivia? You're being very culturally insensitive. See, I can't be racist against the Germans. I own a German car.
you can't
Same with you, John.
you can't say
Mr. Volkswagen and Audi over
yeah,
here.
Audi. We both have Audi group cars.
Oh
we
yeah,
can't-
that's right. They are both Audi group.
Yeah. No, what they were recently like one of those guys just won a 5,000 pound judgment. So he was trying
Oh yeah, we're back on to the
like a sovereign
citizens.
citizen because he was who in Michigan has an Audi.
Actually, I have a very I'm very proud of my vanity plate.
Yeah. He got a vanity plate. But anyway, so this guy
But it was available. You guys see my vanity plate. Would you guys not get my vanity plate?
I don't know.
It was if that was available for you.
I mean, if I were to get a vanity plate, that's a good vanity plate to get.
Yeah. I would if I could get car though, just car.
Car.
It's just Darren. Vaccines are a lie.
just really small.
Vaccines are like-
No, it's written on there in permanent marker.
So what this guy would do is he'd go around to gas stations, and I guess in the UK, like, prepaying is not like a thing, because he'd fill up his car with gas, right, petrol, and then he would go into the gas station to pay, and he would like pay with commemorative coins. So get out like his Prince Andrew commemorative coins, and
I'm guessing that's technically worth more, or as much or more than what he paid for.
well, he's paying
Or-
like he could get like like the U.S. releases like a $20 coin,
Which I don't know why they do that, but yeah.
and he's
Yeah.
saying, well, it's legal tender, you have to accept
I guess technically, yeah, it was minted, so
yeah,
therefore
it is legal tender. You do not have to in the U.S. at least. You do not have to accept it.
Yeah, you are allowed to refuse payment.
Yes.
Like if I come in, I I believe you can if you refuse payment under certain circumstances. One would be is not traditional tender.
Yep.
And the other is if it's just cumbersome.
As in, I'm paying my bill with all pennies.
Then you can say, no, the fuck you're not. Go get those exchanged. We're not counting that.
Yeah. And so the thing is that, like, he would say, well, I have no other way to pay. So either you can accept no payment or this. And what happened is they called the police, and the police arrested him.
Oh.
For failure to pay. And he won an unlawful arrest lawsuit.
Okay.
Because he was technically... They can't arrest him for paying because he paid with legal tender.
Because it was minted at an actual U.S. mint.
British UK mint.
It's
UK. He was paying.
It's
UK commemorative coins. Yeah.
Okay.
I find the UK ones very funny because everyone has that like fake UK politeness, that fake British like everyone's just trying to be really polite and not say anything. Where like if it was in the America, everyone would be calling themselves fuckers and shit, and it would be like instead of it's all like, oh, I'm terribly sorry, I can't accept this. My manager doesn't say it. He's like, oh, well, that's all right, but unfortunately, like it's that.
But of course, like around here is like half and half, depending on like what city you're in.
Yeah.
And also like if you go down south, of course, that would be Of course, depends.
It depends
on what part of the South you're in. Like, oh, I'm sorry.
It also depends on how much they're willing to put up with your bullshit.
In New York,
fuck you.
In New York, it's like, hey, what the fuck you doing over here? Huh? Get that shit out of my face. Give me the goddamn 20 and get the fuck out of here. Actually, I bought a bunch of liquor. $90 worth of liquor. But anyways, I go there, and this lady's like paying, and then the guy behind the counter is like, no. That 50's fake. Give me real money. I was like, I don't know if he checked it with the marker real quick or whatnot. I'm surprised you just let say, no, that's fake. You said, no, that 50's not real. Go to whoever gave it to you and make him take it back. Give me money.
Yeah. Nice.
Did they have other money?
Usually 50s, usually fake currency is pretty easy to tell.
Yeah, because the look and feel of it. And of course, if you are at a busy liquor shop, this is the one not too far from the high school.
Okay.
Sorry, that doesn't help. The high school Mike and I went to.
Okay.
Does that help? The one with a couple aisles of beer. That's fantastic.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to go over there. I haven't been there.
But yeah.
Yeah. My other favorite one is
do it, and then post it to live stream fails. Because we can get back. I thought of a perfect like 1,000 follower, 1,000 sub goal.
Yeah. What's that?
We go to Buffalo Wild Wings.
Okay.
B-dubs. Right? And they have the Blazing Challenge, where you have to eat 10 blazing wings in 5 minutes, no ranch, no drink.
Now, are these regular, traditional, or
traditional?
Yeah.
You have to eat 10 traditional blazing wings in 5 minutes.
I would be up. I'd be game.
I would be miserable afterwards.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
I'd be miserable for the first hour afterwards, and then 8 hours afterwards.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
Well, actually,
maybe 4 hours.
Actually, for me too, because for some reason,
a bit. I think that would cause a little bit of IBS.
Yeah. Choo choo.
Let's bump that up to 30 minutes after.
Yeah.
During, actually.
No, Olivia, please help us doing whatever. I don't care. Just anything to get more content out there.
Well, so what I found is that there's this thing called auditing. Have you seen it? Where like they'll go to
Yes.
No, on TV.
Oh.
YouTube, where you like take a camera and just watch a police station with your camera until they get mad at you. For setting up a camera. I've seen so many in England. It's really funny. But one guy did this to the Gurkhas.
Gurkhas.
The Gurkhas. The guys from Nepal with the cookeries, you know,
Yeah.
that military, yeah. Which is balls of steel. But then they also
Do it, Olivia. Do it.
Yeah.
They cannot get me because I'm not breaking any laws.
Yep.
But just go ahead and plaster my face with my YouTube and Twitch and Twitter, just all over everyone's cars.
That'd be
Perfect.
funny. And then the funny one was someone did it to like, and it was like the UK Army's veterinary corps
All right.
were the ones that came out to talk to like
Wait,
threaten them.
veterinary as in dogs?
Dogs. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
It was very, very funny.
I love the videos. There's one that was just recently on Reddit where one guy, he bought a speed laser gauge, and there's a cop going through, and he clocks the cop. The cop just like comes to a stop, backs up, and is like, "What you doing? Sir, do you know why I pulled you over? You're going 40 and at 25." He's like, "Well, I was slowing down, and you need to get on this. And you need to get off the street." He's like, "Sir, I am clearly on the sidewalk right now. Just watch your speed. I'm letting you out for the warning. Have a good day."
My favorite. It's an old YouTube video of a
okay, good.
fake like UK camera, like a guy in the
Yes,
camera
I love
outfit.
that. and it's just a guy with like a flash, something that's flashing. He's like,
And he's in a box. And I love
and
it
he
as
turns
he
around.
as he backs up, he starts flashing him again too.
If you want to try just a taste of vodka, you can. This is probably some of the better you can get,
Do it.
I'll try it.
but it won't. Margarita is probably the best you're going to get because this is
Like, should I shoot it or sip it?
shoot it. Just I mean, you can do either, but it's
I'm not gonna lie, I can tell by the smell.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Cheers. You know, it's
I love the face you make because it's like a face of disappointment. It's not like, oh, this is gross. It's like, oh man,
Well, 'cause it's like,
oh man.
it's like the kind of thing where it's like people love this stuff, and then I drink it. I'm like,
Yeah.
how? Like, it tastes so bad.
it is one of those like, how can you like smoking? How can you? It's just something that you get used to.
Yeah.
So
Here,
I will
here,
say,
have a sip of water.
where'd you drink from?
I drank from over here.
I drank from over here.
There's vodka too.
Yeah, just joking. It's been vodka this whole time. Actually, if it's good vodka, I will drink vodka neat.
Yeah.
Like this Haku or Kettle One.
Yeah. I like whiskey
Also-
more than vodka. It has like a flavor.
Yeah. The reason why I like vodka is the taste disappears quite fast.
Yeah.
Versus a whiskey.
It's true.
Yeah. Taste is almost gone. Like I can feel it on my tongue just because it's a little oily. The taste is a little oily, but versus it has less taste. It's more or less water and ethyl alcohol.
Yeah.
So here's how I'll
Flavor vodka neat, but not plain.
describe it. So it's like
Yeah.
the first, when it was like first hitting my tongue, I was like, it didn't taste like anything for a second.
Right.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, this might not be too bad. And then it was that bad. Because
Yes.
it's like hard to describe the flavor.
Yeah.
Um,
And like this is a lot more milder than like Goose. Goose is a stronger flavor. It has more of a burn. It is weird.
Grey Goose is like it's like grape it's like it's not made of like beet or something or whatever.
Yeah, I believe
Because usually
French wheat.
Oh, it is wheat.
Oh,
Okay.
you're thinking Ciroc. Ciroc is grapes. Ciroc is grape vodka. Haku is rice vodka.
Yep.
And rice vodka and rice beer are kind of more mild.
Yeah. Because there's usually like
taste.
wheat. It's any like
You can make vodka out of anything.
yeah,
Literally, if it could be made
Potatoes.
into an alcohol.
beets.
Yeah.
The common Russian vodkas are made of potatoes and beets.
Yeah, potato. Yeah, a lot of times you'll get potato. Of course, Japanese have Chinese have rice. French, you'll get anything from like grapes to wheat to whatever.
Yeah.
It's literally like vodka is one of those things. Is if you just sell vodka enough, is moonshine.
Yeah.
Like, and then so you can literally make vodka out of anything, and that's why vodka's been made like
Forever.
because you either let it ferment and make beer or wine, or it's vodka because you just distill it and bottle it.
The first time I got shit-faced drunk was on flavored vodka.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because it was so James was doing a percussion thing in Chicago, and so we were just staying at some cheap like hotel, like cheap, airport
Well,
hotel.
this was a while ago.
We're not
This is a
saying-
while ago.
We're not saying like you got tipsy. You got shit faced.
I got giggly shit-faced, not pass out drunk, but I literally
Better or worse than that one New Year's celebration?
I was better. I wasn't that drunk.
Okay, all right.
That was the drunkest I've ever been. Was the New Year's party.
Okay.
Round 2 this year?
No, not no more. I'm too old.
But only if we're playing what
Like Drawful or
no, yeah, but Jackbox.
it was Jackbox games. Yeah,
Well,
yeah. I'll only get really drunk if we do Jackbox games because that's when I'm the funniest.
John, why don't you drunk every single time we stream? Every Saturday and Sunday, I want you
you-
drunk going into it
you
because
just
at
need to
least
get
you'll
drunk.
be funny if you're not good. And we know you're not good sober, so
Yes.
you're not losing anything.
So like, it was $2 and $2.50 for vodka drinks.
okay.
Yep. So it was like, but
Yeah.
yeah. So I had just like cherry vodka and Sprite, raspberry vodka and Sprite, blueberry vodka and Sprite. So I had like 4 or 5 vodka drinks, and I was 21. This is like the first time I was drinking. And we were like, it was the restaurant was attached to the hotel, so I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna have fun. And it was just, this is really depressing. It was me and my mom at this restaurant, and I just got shit-faced drunk.
I truly wish I could drink with my parents.
Yeah.
I wish I could have that relationship with them. But it'll never happen.
Yeah. And so I remember
we're getting
walking down the
sentimental.
hallway.
The alcohol's hitting.
Oh no, no. Patrick gets sentimental when he drinks.
Yeah.
Extremely sentimental.
Yeah. I get goofy. I'm a happy drunk.
I am also a happy drunk.
Yeah.
I get more talkative.
Yeah. I get giggly, more talkative.
Also,
Loud. I get really loud.
I have never blacked out. Even when I had borderline alcohol poisoning. But go ahead and finish your story, then I'll go into mine.
So anyway, I would just I was walking down those long hallways that attach everything, and I was like, I remember saying, why is the floor so bouncy? And then all I remember is I walked back to the hotel room, like giggling and like stumbling all the way down the hallway, took a massive whiz, and then fell asleep on the bed.
Do you want to know how I got these scars? My father was a drinker and a fiend. And one day, he went crazier. Wait, sorry. My mother was a drinker and a fiend. And one day, she goes crazier than usual. And she comes up to me, puts a knife in my mouth, and says, "Why so serious?"
Wasn't there one where they did like every single where he said, "Wait, no, wait," and he kept doing the different? No, that was a video game where like he would in the
Which
it was one of the
game? Or?
I think it was one of the Arkham video games where
Yeah.
like he would tell his backstory, and every time he tell his backstory, it was a different.
Mark,
of the other
Mark Hamill would.
Yeah, it's like, oh, why did you become this? Because he was in like a psychiatric home, and every
Okay.
time he would do one of the Joker backstories that they've done, because they've done like 4 or 5 Joker backstories. So he would just pick one.
Nice, Olivia.
Oh,
No.
you know what? I'm thinking of, and maybe this is gonna jumble in too, because I know the Nostalgia Critic did a joke like that.
Yeah, no, that was
Because he
different, I think.
Because I know he did one where he went through the different backstories, and then the last one he was like, I fell into a vat of acid and I just came out this way.
Yeah.
No, that's stupid. I'm just joking.
Oh.
Because that's what happened.
Oof. Yeah, that was what happened in the first
And
Batman.
I
the
was
original
hammered
one.
and wandered into the sea and oh, geez.
No,
Imagine in an alternate universe, I have one less viewer,
yeah.
and also in another universe, I'm very successful,
Yes.
but not this one.
No, the closest thing I came to injuring myself was falling down those stairs.
The closest I came to injuring myself was trying to make a Reese's peanut butter mixed drink.
Oh, I remember this. I don't remember the aftermath, but I remember this.
So at work one day before I left, when I was working midnights at my last job, I was talking with another coworker. He doesn't drink too much, but he loves like mixed drinks. So like, I wonder if it's possible to like make like a Reese's peanut butter shot, peanut butter cup, mixed drink. And he's like, oh, I mean, probably. So, sure enough, I got some milk, cocoa powder, chocolate liqueur, and peanut butter whiskey. Because that's what it all brought up.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I had the peanut butter whiskey. That was the only time I thrown up while I was drinking.
Yeah, I remember that.
I had a towel on the toilet, and I was sleeping on the toilet.
Yeah.
Wake up, dry heave, go back to sleep, drink some water.
Drink some more vodka.
Yeah. I think we asked you, like, are you okay? And you're like, no, not really. But, you know.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. I've gone blackout drunk twice.
But even during then, I haven't blacked out.
Yeah. I've gotten blackout drunk twice. One was
But to be fair, I may have been talking in my sleep during that part. Because I do have a history of sleepwalking, apparently.
Yeah, no, the one was the 4th of July party where we watched The Patriot, and I yelled at The Patriot because of how inaccurate it was. And then we watched creating...
Only good thing to do at the Patriot.
Yeah. Then I passed out, and then we woke up watching Creating Rem Lazar. The other one...
Do we actually watch that whole thing?
We watched...
found it?
I don't know, because I woke up during it. I know it's on YouTube.
I think we did. Holy shit. Also, Brendan said he might be down for board games every other week.
Oh, nice. That'd be fun.
Sweet.
And then the other one...
Because I'm like, hey, what? You know, because I went to, sorry to not to cut you off.
Yeah.
But I went to, Grand Pooh Bear had a speedrun session not too far from here. And I went. And then I get a message from Brendan. It's like, hey, are you a Grand Pooh Bear thing? Or am I seeing thing? Yeah. He's like, hey, do you happen to be at Brendan? Not Brendan. At Grand Pooh Bear's thing? I'm like, yeah, where are you? And then I didn't recognize him.
Oh, yeah, because he's got his hair short.
He got his hair short. So he cut his hair short. I'm like, oh, dude, why don't you come over anymore? It's like, oh, yeah, you know, I don't think his girlfriend has many people around here that she hangs out with.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
So it's like, okay, would it help if I start inviting you to things? Like, yeah, probably. That way I can,
Yeah.
you know, slowly, it's like, do a couple things with the boys every now and
Yeah.
then. So I've been trying to invite
The
him.
boys.
Yeah, so like, I tried, next time we watch James Bond, I'm going to try and invite him
Yeah.
a couple of days in advance. And then I also said, hey, just open invitation for board games.
Yep. Gotcha.
I also wouldn't know what you look like outside of your Discord profile picture. So, of course, I wouldn't approach you like, hey, you're Olivia, aren't you?
Yeah. So the other time I got blackout drunk was the infamous New Year's Eve party.
The infamous.
It's pretty
Hey,
infamous.
Bob. You still got that shirt for that New Year's party?
Somewhere, I think.
Yeah. So pretty much me and Bob got shit-faced drunk, both of us.
Of course, Bob infamously, also during this party, started drawing dicks.
Oh, yeah.
For every single answer.
He's one of our roommates.
For,
I've never known there's a...
Bob used to be on here, but then he decided WoW was more important. But it's like John got shit-faced drunk, and Bob also got drunk, because, I mean, it's New Year's, right?
Yeah.
I believe every answer, whatever game we were
It was
playing.
like Drawful or something like that.
Drawful. He just kept on drawing dicks.
Yeah.
And so someone eventually, it just, I believe it was like, because it adds a tagline on top of a drawing that you made.
Yeah,
Oh, maybe that's TKO.
It was TKO. It wasn't Drawful.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it adds a tagline to and puts
so
another
that's
random
TKO.
drawing. So we're playing TKO or something, and it just so happened that I think it was a picture of a dick, and then someone put the tagline, "Why does Bob keep on drawing dicks?" And those somehow got matched up.
Yeah.
And so we ordered the T-shirt for that.
For Bob, yeah. Bob has that T-shirt
Bob
now.
has that T-shirt.
The newest, speaking of Jackbox, the newest one it has a game that seems really fun. Where it's like 8.
Yeah.
I still need to I need to catch up.
Yeah.
Because I know I don't have.
I
all of
think
them.
I've
Usually
caught
they're,
up,
like, all
but I
on
don't
sale
have
during
8.
Yeah. So if you want to catch up, save up probably $100, and then during December, January, there's going to be a Steam Winter Sale, and they'll probably all be on
I
sale.
don't know.
Is that the one you're talking about, the job interview one?
No, I'm talking about
That one's a good one, though. I've seen that one. It's funny.
Oh, is it?
It's like I don't know what the rules, because I was just seeing like a clip compilation of people playing it, where it's like you write an answer to some prompts, but all that does is create a word bank that you use.
That's the job interview one.
That's the job interview one. Then yeah, that one.
Yep.
Wait, it creates a word bank and what?
And you, John, if you
So
use one-
okay, so you have these questions right during the
Yes.
setup phase. So you write all these answers, and then you have to answer different questions using the words from the question and the answers that you had previously.
Okay.
So you essentially have like a word bank you have to use.
Okay. All right. For like icebreakers and stuff, we use like similar like Jackbox. I almost said jack off. Jackbox ripoffs. At the Muffin Factory.
The Muffin Factory.
Yeah, but then you can't do stuff like why is Bob drawing every dicks on everything. And I still will never live down my favorite answer that I've ever given. It's too spooky for Schwartz.
Too spooky for Steven Schwartz. This was before.
Wait, too spooky what?
For Steven Schwartz.
So
this was
in
this was
Steven Schwartz.
He's a soccer player.
He's a soccer player.
So-
He's also he like writes musicals too.
Yeah.
It's
so
a different person, though.
What this was so it was
got it.
Was it Fibbage or
It was Fibbage.
It was Fibbage. Where
It was Quidditch.
It was
Quidditch.
Quidditch. So the question was like, famous soccer player
Steven Schwartz.
has a rider in his contract that says he cannot go blank.
Oh, so
No.
this was like Boulder Dash.
Kind of, yeah.
Well, because it wasn't.
But it was something like that, yeah.
No, because it was. He can't go to something because it was.
No, it was. He can't go blank because I put anywhere too spooky.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's right. He can't go to blank.
was it Steven what?
Schwartz.
Schwartz or Schwartz?
Well,
Schwartz.
we would.
SCH.
SCHW.
It is
ARTZ.
Schwartz, but
They would pronounce it Schwartz.
Schwartz, yeah. Yeah. So it was. We were doing bad German accents, going, "Oh, nein, it's too spooky for Schwartz."
That was legendary.
That was the best. That's it. That was the funniest. That was when I peaked.
John peaked, and it was with my friends, so y'all didn't even see it.
Yeah. Because it's like, at that time, like I had seen, and I had I don't know anything like useful, but I know like pub quiz trivia, and that's what Fibbage is. It's just pub quiz trivia. Mm-hmm. So
we did pretty good at pub quiz trivia.
We did. The only 2 times I ever played, we won.
Yeah, we won because the only other team was a bunch of drunk normies.
Yeah.
That's true.
And,
killed it.
yeah, but like, so we would go to the bar after band practice, and I think one of these we just like ended early, and then we got to the bar early or it was a different day, one of the two. So they had the pub trivia going.
Yeah.
We aced that shit.
Yeah.
Of course, Lonzio helped us.
Yeah, the staff
couple
were kind of
times.
rooting for us, which was funny.
Well, because we go there, you guys went there every week, and I would try to go there, but because of where I work, I have to get up super early. So I was like, I
yeah.
can't.
Yeah, so I know one time our team name was Toy Story 2 was just okay.
Yeah, that was that time.
Toy Story 2 is just okay. It's
But
a
yeah.
great name.
Yeah. It was like, oh, the announcer was like, and the next team is. Oh, what?
Because I remember, because the second and the last time we played was because we got there like in the middle, and there were two like 40-year-old dudes playing next to us, and they weren't really
Yeah.
caring, and they're like, "Hey, do you guys know the answer to this thing?" And then we'd like kind of just proxy join their team.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
then
yeah,
we won.
that's right. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was the two guys sitting next to like the table over.
They're
Like,
like, "Oh,
and they were like,
you guys
hey,
know?"
here's the answer. It's like, oh, yeah, cool, thanks. And then I think they gave us like one of their certificates or something,
Well, yeah, they just gave us the prize,
which
So,
was like $5 off.
yeah,
or something.
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
nothing big, but it's just fun to play. Yeah. So what happened was I was in the lead, so I was like, also like, the reason that they made Quiplash is because that's what people would do in Fibbage. Is just they wouldn't put like, because the object of the game is to put like an answer that's similar, that might be plausible, right?
Ball
but-
dash.
Yeah.
yeah.
But the fun part is just putting a stupid, silly answer. That's way funner. So they just made.
So they made Quiplash.
So they made Quiplash, which is just that.
Wait. So we would drive you mad because we're trying to be funny, or you would go mad because you're trying to like keep up with our funny?
Well,
Probably
see, here's
the
the thing.
second
We
one.
know what you meant, but that's the truth. But we know that that's the truth.
Yeah, we know that's the truth.
It's easier to be funny with a prompt than it is to just be funny spontaneously.
Oh. Yeah. That's why. Oh, you guys think you're funny.
Oh no, that
we know
I'm-
we're funny.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, trust me, we're funny in real life.
Believe it or not.
I'm walking on air.
I do think, like, infuriatingly, I do think I'm funnier just in normal conversation than
I
I,
know,
am when
right?
I'm streaming.
So I literally have someone at work who's like, dude, you should do stand up. I'm like, I mean, thanks.
Thanks. I've gotten that too. I'm just like, thanks, but no, you don't.
Yeah. It's like
You don't wanna know.
It's like I don't really want to, but I mean, thanks for the confidence boost.
Right.
And then also, I've been told that I have a good narrator voice.
I can see that. You could do it.
You know, it's like when I like take the time to enunciate things, say things slow, clear, concise. I have a pretty decent voice for like narrator work,
Yeah.
and it's like, oh, thanks.
I mean, I agree.
Apparently, I just have like that right
Yeah.
mix for like decent. Bill White. Yeah.
White.
Yeah.
Do you want anything from McDonald's?
Oh hell yeah, dude.
What you want?
Give me 2 doubles, extra pick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can just get that. If I can DoorDash it, and then I
Okay.
don't have to go anywhere.
John Democrat wants to take away your child's right to breathe. Bill White says, "No way, Jose."
Oh no. Oh no.
Vote Bill White in this upcoming election. Bill White supports the police, is pro-gun, and pro-anti-abortion.
I love the idea of being pro anti-abortion.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, you clearly cannot be pro-life because you don't want to help out poor people.
Yeah.
But you do, but you don't want your money going to poor people, but you want...
Yeah.
My
it's-
McDonald's order is double cheeseburger without mustard, ketchup, onion, and pickle, extra cheese.
Mustard ketchup.
Listen, girl, we need to get you on some good shit. All right. Just go down to like a kebab shop, which I wish we had here. I wish we had like a kebab shop every corner. Go down, get a kebab. Go. Can I ask you if you guys something is weird because my friends and boyfriend do what? Yeah, sure. Yeah, go ahead.
It's weird.
Go to your cell. Go
to your cell.
Yeah.
In prison.
Go to the local Indian fusion place that I know you guys have everywhere. And just order some chicken tikka masala. That's all you got to do.
That's all you need.
That's all you got to do. That's it.
That is
It's
it.
easy.
That's it. And you know, not entirely related, but on Wednesdays our work has probably very whitened versions of Mediterranean food.
Yeah,
But
I've had the wraps. They're okay.
I never get the wrap. I just get like the rice bowl.
Okay.
It's better than just bleh. Like I think the rice tastes really good. The chicken's kind of bland.
Okay.
But I really love the fattoush salad dressing they have.
Yeah. I'm guessing just like garlic.
No, it's like I don't know what's in it off the top of my head.
Yeah.
But I like it probably because it is a little bit more. It's less.
It's more
aggressive.
ethnic
No,
than what you're used to.
Can you
Well-
give me some? I'll do the Grey Goose because you don't like it, and I can stand it.
You want a single or double?
Do a double, please.
Like
A double, A. There we go.
less like strong, is what I mean. Like
Wait,
less
John,
strong of a
hold up.
flavor.
Let's do this properly.
Because I found a fattoush dressing like at Meyer, that was good, but it's just like a really strong flavor.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers.
But the one we have at work isn't, and I like it. But I have a feeling it'd be hard to find that because if you're gonna get like a fattoush dressing, like that's so niche that you're gonna find like good, like more traditional.
All right. So here's Olivia's hot take. I eat burgers like layer by layer. So either double cheeseburger, I'll get a top bun. Oh, I'll eat the top bun, then the first patty, then the second patty, then the bottom bun. All right. So if we're talking like, that is a little weird.
Yeah,
The only person I knew that would eat a burger weird was an ex-girlfriend. She had celiac disease. So she would have to fork and knife all burgers, and she would have to go through the drive-through lane, and you'd be like, I want a double cheeseburger, no bun.
Yeah.
right.
And it would literally come like their pancake plastic dishes, and fork and knife it.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is also all right. Okay. You eat it with a knife and fork.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is slightly better. But to be honest, if we're out and someone is eating a burger layer by layer, especially starting with a top bun, because that itself is like you're eating the bread. That itself is a little weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean,
You guess.
Well, no, I'm being. It's not a deal breaker.
It's
no,
not a deal
I
breaker.
mean, it's not a deal breaker, but it's definitely a couple minus.
It's a
it's-
little odd.
I might
It's
bring it
definitely
up.
minus 50 DKP.
DKP.
Yeah, it's
It's his version of the. It's his version of the Chinese points. The Chinese like.
Oh,
Let's see now. Well, DKP is, I think, Dragon Kill points. It's a loot system from WoW. Like,
Donkey Kong points.
yeah.
Kong point.
Wait. So we could Darren something points. Darren Keeper points.
Darren's keeper points.
Darren's club points.
Points.
I'm not going to say the other thing I thought of.
We'll go to Mackey's and I'll peel my burger in front of you. Look, if you're making the trip all the way to America, we're not going to Mackey's. We're going to a local burger joint where they actually have good food.
Yeah.
Burger King. Heck yeah.
Burger
We're
King.
going to Culver's.
Yeah,
It's a Midwest
we're going,
tradition.
Yeah.
Midwest. The
We're going
Midwest
to
way.
Chick-fil-A.
Yeah.
You and I are going to Chick-fil-A.
Just can't go on Sunday because they're weird. No, there has to be.
You and I
Chick-fil-A.
are going to the super conservative Christian Chick-fil-A.
Mm-hmm.
And we are seeing their reaction.
Yeah. What is a really good? There has to be like a really good burger place that I can't. Think
There
of.
is one nearby.
Okay.
So
Are you thinking of the Darren is?
He's
No.
never told
Yes.
us he was.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we shouldn't assert that.
Yeah.
I am not. I do not like the dick.
It depends.
Uh,
Like I love the fact that like
Oh, for John it depends.
Let's have a deep discussion of all of our sexual orientations.
well if they're Twinkie
starting
enough.
with John.
I don't know if I'm just really horny or just sexually depraved.
Yes.
The answer is yes.
But there is a good burger joint that I know of.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. How do I?
Wait, is John okay?
Yeah.
Same answer.
Who knows?
He
Okay.
he doesn't have-
Probably not.
So
Hey, sexuality is a spectrum.
Yes.
the name of your high school starts with an A, right?
No.
No, I thought you went to the one with the A.
The one
I went with the one with an S.
Okay,
with an S.
so on the road of the one with an A, right?
Yeah.
I low-key love.
Live.
If Lucky Spark ended up being gay, that'd be just like one of us just outs ourselves on stream.
One of us.
comes out.
Yeah, one of us just
One
comes
in
out
three
on streams.
people are gay. It's just like a Mexican standoff.
I like women.
Same.
Also,
I love the pussy.
I like kissing girls.
Boobs are my favorite part.
I love it when the vagina gets hard. I mean, shit! It's John! It's him! It's him! We found him!
Pay up, pay
Yes!
up, pay
Sorry,
up.
you're right. My bad. I was wrong.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The Spider-Man meme. Let's see. So the high school that was part of your district,
Yes.
but started with an A.
Yes.
That road.
Oh! I think we went there once.
And the road that starts with a W.
Yes.
You know, we have the Chipotle over there.
Yeah.
On the other side, there's a burger shop that starts with a B right next to the music shop.
Yeah, we
in
were there
Boston
once.
Market.
Oh,
me
yeah.
and he, I think.
We went there like a long time ago,
Yeah.
like over 10 years
That
ago.
one is pretty good.
Yeah, that was a good place. Yeah.
That's a good place. All the code words.
Yes.
There's also that one in town where it's okay, but like
the one in town.
in the town that I live in, that the house is in. In
RK?
James's.
Or such the T.
Yes. Yes.
The 50s diner.
The 50s diner.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, they have pretty good burgers. They're nothing like amazing.
No, they're more like sliders.
But they're
like,
huge.
like Wendy's style, right?
Yeah, but they big. They're big
They
boys.
big though.
They're big though. Yeah, so they're pretty fun. Yeah. That town has a lot of nice little restaurants.
The sushi shop down there, fantastic.
I haven't been
Yeah.
there in a while.
The one that we went to
Yes.
starts with an S.
Yes.
Uh,
Unless you're talking about a different
the
place.
sushi shop, SS.
Yes.
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 Maybe don't call it that.
Maybe call it something different.
Just call it something else.
And hello. Welcome to the SS.
Oh shit, we're in Frankenmuth.
Oh no!
What can I get for you?
We have a wonderful chicken strips.
You would like the California roll. Okay. and the Führer.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Ugh, nine. Yeah, I haven't had sushi in a long time.
Good choice. The Blitzkrieg.
See, weirdly enough, Kroger has decent sushi.
Really?
Yes.
It's good.
All right. So for the best sushi, when you go to Kroger, which is another
We'll take you by the Muffin Factory. You'll be sorely disappointed.
you will be very disappointed
Very disappointing.
because unfortunately muffin is a keyword.
Yes.
It is not actually a muffin
Sorry,
factory.
code word.
Code
not
word, a keyword.
Keyword
Muffin, yeah.
Muffin Factory.
Yeah, muffin.
AOL.com. Keyword muffin.
Yeah, unfortunately, Muffin Factory is a code word.
Yes.
And you will be sorely disappointed. Although I think you will be impressed by the size of the Muffin Factory.
Yeah.
It's a pretty big muffin factory.
It is quite a. Yeah, why don't you go in as Darren's like bring your child to work day and go with him. I don't fix computers. That's a hardware problem.
No.
You get to go through and reverse engineer some bugs with me.
Yep.
I get to delve into some really backwards bugs and try and learn some weird ways we did things at the Muffin Factory.
It's going to be a bunch of sweaty guys in a room working on computers going, what the fuck was going on?
Actually, we have an open office plan.
Oh, boy. Open office is my favorite. Oh, they're so good. Collaboration.
Oh, yeah, as long as I can sit in a chair next to you like an obedient female and watch. Yeah, there you go. You will be my, I'm trying to think of like an alliteration. Workplace whore?
Sure.
I mean,
technically.
technically, because it's also with a W. But I feel like the sound is what's more important.
Yeah, like,
Then a
I was trying to think of something.
workplace whore.
A workplace whore?
Oh, no, that's something
no.
different.
No. Cut the stream.
Kill it!
Kill it out.
Yeah, actually, me and my boss were talking because it's like my boss is like the only woman in our entire office that works like on the engineering side.
Okay, yeah, well, yes. There is a very low population of females in STEM. Yes.
Yes, and they have
Sitting you on your desk around the office.
so they have. She's been constantly trying to get salary because she's a boss and she's right now.
Oh,
wage.
she's hourly?
She's hourly, like me.
Really?
Yes,
Oh, wait, you're hourly.
I am hourly.
Okay.
The person that had her job before her was salary.
Oh,
Yep. Good old workplace sexism. They finally, after many years, decided to give her a new title.
That is a red flag. Red card on the play.
oh, what's this? There is the flag's being taken down, and what's going up? It's a red flag.
Yep.
The F1 session. Oh, there's a red flag.
When it came out as a trans chick, they lowered my. Are you serious? I mean, of course.
England.
No, no.
That makes it right.
Trans females are females, right?
Oh, I get
Yeah.
it. So yeah, of
And
course.
females make 70% less, 70%, 70 cents to the dollar as males make.
Yep.
So in order to include them into the female group, they have to lower their pay.
Yeah, that's
It's just about inclusivity.
And it's just being inclusive.
that's not true. Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome to the female gender.
No, whoa.
It's like, oh, you came out of trans. Congratulations. You're making $100,000 a year. All right, we're gonna have to update that. Thank you for being brave. You are legitimized. You are female. We are so happy for you. Hopefully, thank you for trusting in us, letting us know that you are who you are. So, So, by the way, we're cutting your pay by 30%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was it? It was a Twitter a tweet.
I'm calling you out on my Twitter.com.
Someone was calling them out on it. So like it was
Gene Furfan,
someone
fucked my wife.
So what it was a news article where it said like managers aren't being sexist. They're just worried that when they pay women less, they're just worried that they don't work as hard as their male coworkers. And then someone put, "This is literally the definition of sexism."
They're just worried that those bras are going to get knocked up and not work for like 6 months in a row.
What a fucking country.
As there's a coordinated hate campaign against John on Twitter for no reason, and thousands of people just piled on. I would love that because remember, in the world of PR,
no news is good news.
oh, was it?
All publicity is
All publicity
Yeah,
is good publicity.
Yeah, exactly. All publicity is good publicity, no matter if it's good or bad. John goes on a racist tirade as he is wont to do,
as he does often.
off camera. Boy. Certain words are thrown around like just adjectives.
Yeah.
And just like, John, whoa, dude, just like
Chill out.
chill for a second. Just like take a breath in between them. It's like, no. He loves Dr. No. Just because just because the main bad guy. All right, Dr. No, right? Made in like late 60s, right? About the time my parents were born.
Sam said he loves trains, but what about women's rights?
Let's just say, so
That's like it's like the 1800s, like an 1800s woke person. Though John says he loves trains and he loves women's rights, but how can he combine those two feelings when if women ride the trains, their uteruses come out?
yeah,
Very
yeah,
suspicious.
Yeah, I love early train theory, but
Everyone-
Dr. No, John's favorite Bond film, only
Favorite
because, especially because the main villain. So main villain Dr. No is of Asian origin. I don't know if it's supposed to be Chinese. I don't think it's specifically said.
Not in the movie, no.
But Dr. No is of Asian descent.
So let me
Asian origin.
let me branch off for a quick second.
Yes.
To call you out because you're saying all Eastern Asian people look the same.
No.
Darren
the
cannot tell the difference between.
Here's the thing. They do not specifically say what country Dr. No hails from.
Okay.
The actor is Canadian.
Okay.
That's not an issue.
Yeah.
You know, Canadians have people from Asian descent. Americans have people from Asian descent. The issue is the Canadian actor from Dr. No, who plays the titular character, Dr. No, is not of Asian descent.
Yeah, he's a white guy.
He is straight up a European descendant
Yeah.
in yellow face, and I don't know what
Fortunately,
you want to
it's
call it.
really bad yellow face. He just looks like a Canadian with a really bad tan or jaundice. It looks real bad. The time when James Bond becomes Japanese is
Yes,
even
that's
worse.
right. Yeah, so twice in the series, do they do yellow face?
Yes.
Once when the very first film, they get a Canadian Euro descendant actor to play an Asian character. And the second is when James Bond, an MI6 agent, white as hell, dons yellowface
Yes.
and marries a Japanese woman for a mission.
Yep. And the quote of him his like field his help.
Why am I imagining John doing yellowface?
Please no. The quote is from the character that thinks of this idea, whose name is Tiger Tanaka. Is first, You become a Japanese.
That's right.
Which movie is this from?
You only live twice.
And then a bunch of ninjas.
Oh yes, his ninja training school.
Yes, he's at a ninja training school. And then they all attack a crater to infiltrate a base. Just a bunch of ninjas in black garb, just running down the inside of a crater towards a giant metal closing doors.
Yep. Because there's a spaceship that goes up and Vor's other smaller Vor's U.S. yes,
right.
Vor a U.S. spaceship and a Russian spaceship.
No, it's called docking.
Oh, it is called docking. That's one of my favorite. There's also a quote in the Moonraker movie where one of the guys goes, "Let's try docking."
I mean, sure, John, but what does that have anything to do with the mission?
Yeah. Also, canonically, James Bond, same guy, World War II Navy vet who went to fucking space and killed all the world's himbos.
Wait,
Moonraker, where the guy was doing eugenics in space. He was doing eugenics in space. He got all the himbos. He launched them all into space. Then was going to blow up the world and then repopulate it.
Oh shoot! I
Seems
watched
fair.
something. I watched a TV show. What show was that?
James Bond, the TV show.
No, it was another show. It is a CIA show.
Yeah.
Or a secret thing where Buzz Aldrin on Earth is just an actor. Real Buzz Aldrin is still on the moon in his hippie moon colony.
That sounds like a
And-
comedy.
It is
Okay.
a comedy. It is where like it's a show where all conspiracy theories are true, except like certain ones. So it's on Netflix. But yeah, they go to the moon to help the moon colony, and Buzz Aldrin's there, and then one of the characters thinks that Buzz Aldrin's their real dad. But yeah, it's this whole like eugenics program in space, hippie
I
colony.
have not seen Look
Have
Who's
you guys seen the
Back.
movie Look Who's Back?
No.
I've seen
Back
Who's
again.
Back, the dinosaur story.
Shady's back.
I've seen people's
Hello,
backs,
friend.
like humans' backs.
Guess who's back?
No,
Guess who's
I'm
back?
watching every
Guess
single
who's
James
back?
Bond movie
Guess who's
because
back?
I'm listening to a
Guess who's
podcast
back?
where they watch
Guess
every
who's
single
back?
James Bond
Guess
movie.
who's back? Guess who's back?
I should listen to that podcast.
It's very good.
Because James Bond seems like this kind of thing that the makers of James Bond like tricked everyone into thinking it was cool.
Yes. Oh, 100%. Cubby Broccoli's just a massive asshole who just...
It's all about Hitler waking up in 2011 and he becomes like Hitler level power again. What's the one Red Letter Media movie they watched on Best of the Worst where like literally Hitler comes back and then his face melts?
Oh, I forget what that was, but I remember that. He doesn't come back, but they have a cryogenically frozen Hitler, and he, like, smashes the glass, and, like, they just, like, speed up a wax figure melting as he, like, as
Like literally, yeah,
a
like,
wax face.
head of Hitler just
That
like
just
slowly
melts.
melts away, Last Crusade style.
Yeah, it was very good. I forget what it was. That was...
Oh wait! Yes, I think I've seen that one. Because I had the actor like walking around. So there was a movie. It was an indie movie where they literally had like an actor dressed up as Hitler walking around like Berlin or something. And yeah, the whole thing
Oh, we're
was
back
like
at Dinosaur Story, yeah.
the whole thing was like Hitler wakes up. And like from his cryogenically sleep or time travel or whatever, and he's just suddenly in the modern age, and he's just like interacting with normal people.
I think I'm going to call it because food's here.
Yes. I have seen that. It's been a while, but I have seen that. Yes, I have seen that, and it's fantastic. I think there's like a scene where he's like playing football with some people or something like that. And then it like goes to like the playground that's underneath his bunker or something like that, and he can't find his bunker or something like that. It is actually quite funny.
Neat. Well, John didn't go to turn the stream off. He just went upstairs.
Yep. I think John's a little inebriated,
A
and I'm
little.
very inebriated.
I feel
I've
fine.
had like 6 shots.
Yeah.
And you've like had like half a shot or 1 shot.
Yeah. Electric Spark drunk stream. Talking about
If
Hitler.
you drank, I would gladly do that.
Maybe one day.
Maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll just get I get some good tequila, and then make some margaritas for you. Because I believe it was a margarita that you said, "Oh, I could see myself actually." You know,
It was.
this is dangerous.
Right, it was. But it was like a really high top shelf margarita
Yes.
you had.
Of course, I would buy top shelf margarita for you. Top shelf tequila for you, and I would hand make the margaritas.
Perhaps. Maybe one day.
Maybe one day.
My only thing, not only thing, I guess, because I know I guess I'm afraid of breaking.
Cheers, Olivia.
I'm afraid of breaking the seal of drinking. You know what I mean?
Like sex.
We won't go there. We won't go there.
Popping your drunk cherry, if you will.
Let's say I'd have things to say if we weren't streaming right now. But
Chocolate milk is your poison tonight? Oh, come on.
like I said, we're not going to talk about it.
Let's be honest, we're all virgins here. Except James. I've seen the condoms in his room.
I don't kiss and tell. But
Let's just say James has actually matched with some people on
let's just say
dating sites.
I actually had a girlfriend this time last year. Take that as you will.
Yeah, about that. I just got sad all of a sudden for some reason. Yeah, just single tear.
Single tear. For 4 years. Help?
And he hasn't proposed?
Oh, come on.
Show him this clip right now. Clip this, what I'm about to say next. The fuck, bro?
Come on, dude.
Come on.
Olivia's there.
She's there.
She's right there.
Propose already.
Propose. Get on one knee right now. As she's showing this
she
to
probably
you.
doesn't even care if it's a good rock or not. All
Oh,
right,
yeah.
just like get any ring.
Just like
Symbolism,
sedimentary.
just like
Yeah, cobblestone.
yeah, just
There's some
a cobblestone ring.
rock. You said.
Yeah, a rock.
I'm just
Sedimentary.
igneous. I cannot
Yeah.
think of one rock. Literally.
So sedimentary is the one where everything's coming. Igneous is
Yeah.
lava.
Oh, I know
And
the types
then
and metamorphosis.
Metamorphosis.
Metamorphosis rock. Metamorphic.
What's metamorphic again?
That's like when it's right next to magma.
Like a diamond?
No, because it's like the one that like shifts phases all the time.
Oh, because I know igneous is like straight up lava hitting water,
Yeah.
and it's very porous and and sedimentary is like gravel.
Yeah. But then, metamorphic is like underground. It's like the rock.
Oh yeah, Daddy, give me a granite engagement ring.
Exactly.
Dude, granite's expensive.
I was literally trying to think of the only rock I can think of, type of rock like specific, was like a Petoskey stone. And I'm like, shoot, Olivia wouldn't know what that is. But yeah, like any
Generic rock.
right, like literally any specific type of rock. I could not
Well,
think
you don't
of
think I'm worth
granite.
granite, Darren? I'm just saying, granite's a little expensive.
Obsidian, come on, an obsidian ring though? I mean, at least the band.
That'd be tight. That'd be like straight up tight.
That'd be cool.
I would be happy with like an obsidian wedding band.
That'd be cool, really cool.
An obsidian wedding band. I'm drunk.
Obsidian. So some musicians from the game Obsidian playing at your wedding.
Yes.
The Obsidian band.
What is that? What is the Skyrim song? Yeah, that's just gonna be playing at my wedding in 20 years. Let's see, I'm 29, so probably earlier as I could get married is like
Pirates of the
2026.
Caribbean.
Don't tell John I have a boyfriend. I don't want him to stop simping. I'm this close to him as you for my Amazon wish list.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with us.
Don't worry. We won't tell.
We won't
Olivia.
tell.
Olivia, your secret is safe with us.
What? Oh, sorry.
It's safe with me. Beep, 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 beep.
Were you just like doing that stupid beatboxing that people do? Oh, there is a guy that does that, and it's just like so cringe.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if he still does it because I've only seen videos of him from like 5 years ago.
Like you're talking about the guy that walks into Little Caesars.
Yeah,
He's
that
like,
guy.
You've just been beatbox.
like walking up to a guy and he's like, yo, check this out. And the guy's just like,
If I join the stream one day, can you guys unironically call me Bro Olivia to make me feel like part of the group? Yes.
bro, Olivia.
If you ever
Sick, bro.
if you ever find us in real life and you come in to our domicile on a Saturday night, we're like, first off, the fuck?
What are you doing
Second
here?
off, come on in, Bro Olivia.
Bro, Olivia. Bro, Olivia.
It's
Bro,
like,
bro,
all right,
bro, bro.
First
bro,
off, what the fuck? Second off, come in, Bro Olivia. But we're going to talk about this later.
But seriously, we need to set some boundaries.
This is not how this parasocial relationship is supposed to work.
If you guys walk in your stream room and I'm just sat at the table, just, hey guys, how's it going?
Hello, police?
Police, someone broke into the house. Wait. I was let in.
By whom?
If you better tell us the name of the guy that let you in right now.
First and last name.
And if you can't do that, then
Also, we're going to have a lineup.
we're gonna have a lineup. You need to pick him out of a group. Tell us his name.
We're going to call all the buds. And then you got to... It's going to be like half an hour because they all had to get here.
Yeah, that's traffic.
But we're going to have a lineup. You got to pick out the guy who let you in.
Simp John.
It's a break in if Sim John let me in. No. I guess technically not.
Factually, it is
Unless John moves into his place.
not. It's true. If John isn't living here by the time you arrive,
Then I guess technically it might be a break-in.
then it might be a break.
I know we'd had to consult a lawyer.
We'll have to. This episode is sponsored by Legal Eagle.
Legal Eagle. Some very fascinating YouTube videos about law. Also, check out the Lockpick Lawyer.
Also, check out what's it? Nebula.
Nebula.
Check
stream.
out Nebula stream.
Well, John sneaks me in under his jumper. Sorry, this is America.
We don't have those.
We don't have jumpers. We have sweaters.
So you're gonna need to get out of our house, Darren's house,
Not my house. I don't own it.
the house in which Darren's renting a room.
I am incredibly in debt.
I'm not.
Massively in debt. I have about $100,000 in debt.
I have exactly
So
zero.
click on the link below and donate to Electric Spark, so I can pay off my debt slightly faster.
Flexing on the haters. I ain't got no debt.
Ooh, nice.
I also don't have any credit. So
Well, you paid your car all in cash, right?
I did.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but now I'm feeling the burn because
I'll pay off your debts if you stop streaming. I mean, done.
Do
I got
it.
$100K in debt. If you pay me $100K, I'll stop streaming.
Do it. You won't.
I want to see it up there on the donation screen.
We'll see it. You know what? We won't.
Violet
stop.
Olivia donated 100,000 pounds.
Just, huh? Well, it's been fun.
Well, it's been fun. I'm Debt Free. I've been Darren from Electric Spark.
I'm James.
Have a good life.
See you never.
That's just a number on a computer. Is not a physical thing. It's meaningless. That is why I have a plan to firebomb data centers around the United States, so that way I can become debt free eventually.
And to our FBI agents, that was a joke.
Yes, a joke. Haha. I am funny man.
Did you know it is illegal to say that? I am just telling you that is illegal to say. I'm not actually saying it.
What are you going to report me to the? I don't even know what the British call themselves.
The British call themselves.
Oh,
I think they call themselves British.
Yeah, but
or English, depending if they live in England.
Yeah, but they're a bunch of dicks.
It's true. I mean, look at Olivia.
Yeah, Olivia's a massive dick.
Mm-hmm. A big
throbbing dick. That's Olivia.
That's the Olivia we know.
And tolerate. Not love, just tolerate.
Just like she tolerates us.
Because we are, remember,
in
the
fact,
most mediocre stream that she's ever seen.
Exactly. We thrive on the mediocrity.
While she was running from Electric Spark. No, we're all inclusive.
Mm-hmm.
We're just hating on you because you call us mediocre.
It's true. You did.
Talking about your schlong? No, you can have a schlong. That's fine.
That's fine.
I'm not personally into it. James might be.
Who
John
knows?
might be.
We don't know.
We don't know. I'm not personally. You can have a schlong.
When did
And we're just hating on you on the fact that you call us mediocre.
You did. It doesn't. When did? Was now we have the date, but it wasn't that long ago.
Yeah,
you know what? You guys are very.
It was like a month.
You guys are very mediocre.
You guys are like the most mediocre stream I watch. And sometimes I want that. It's like, what? What if I was more active pre-boyfriend, I'd bang some straight dudes. Hey, some people like that.
Some
As
people
far
like
as I know,
that.
I don't. Actually, I know I don't. I got a butt scope once. It was not comfortable. Hemorrhoid.
Ooh.
Internal.
Ooh,
Yeah.
fun.
Welcome to
I'm not sure who we're
Spark
talking
TMI
about.
segment.
I was like, I'm kind of at a loss for words now. Yeah,
It was not comfortable.
I can imagine. I don't think I would like that.
It's like a shit going up backwards.
Going backwards.
John sat on a rolling pin once by mistake and then realized everything he wants in life. And that is canon now. So, James, let's go ahead and end the stream.
On that,
Let's go ahead and end the stream.
we're gonna end the stream.
I've really never called this stream or you guys mediocre. I don't know. I don't maybe go back through the archives.
Because you definitely did.
You did. If it's a shared memory, it's highly unlikely that we made it up.
Whether or not you were being 100% genuine, we don't know. Because I feel
We
like
don't know.
I can't tell half the time.
Text
if
doesn't
you-
show sarcasm
It's true.
or inflection of voice.
But you definitely said that we were mediocre.
Well, it's true.
Well,
We
there
are.
you go.
Yeah, there you go. You just did. We are mediocre. And with that, James, play us out. He is currently singing the Seinfeld theme song, but like 8 octaves higher. It is actually it's not a good rendition of it. He's going a little freestyle on it. Not in a good way. Yeah, just hit stop stream.